Hi there.
Hey everybody, how you doing? Oh, I just saw that one, dog. Yeah, thank you. Hey, very kind, as always. Yeah, there's free stuff on the Discord. People are always giving away their access codes there because I have a wonderful community. How you doing, folks? On that hot start, hello, welcome. I'm, of course, Darksaber2K. If you happen to be watching this on the VODs, maybe on the YouTube channel. I know at least two of you do that. I was just quickly looking up where to get stuff, actually, because what do we need to get? Sandfish. It is the lure in the desert. Oh, God. Okay. All right, noted, because we're going to be doing a lot of side questing today, which necessitates me knowing where to side quest to get everything. Will we get more stuff on the tragedy count? Probably not from the material farming side quests, but nonetheless. And yet, okay, play. Let's go. Let's go. We've got some tragedies to count. Partially inspired by the fact that I am binge watching Dead Meat, but I wanted to do a little twist on it, like not kill count. Kill count video is ridiculous, and I am well aware they've started doing them. They're not very good, in my opinion. Don't like them. But a tragedy count I thought was a fun thing to do, especially for a game as emotionally bleak as NieR. I don't know if it's emotionally bleak. There's definitely positive messages to be gleaned from this game. It's just this game will try to emotionally break you in the process. Oh, speaking of which, right, yeah, this. Forgot. I should probably be warming up that tragedy count already, shouldn't I? Oh, yeah. I forgot we were here. In fact, the music stops from dramatic to that. You know what, maybe I'm going to take it back. Can we get backtrack? I want to see if we can backtrack and maybe farm some shadows a bit, because they are dropping some damn good words from here. Speaking of which, I should probably also, you know, have a look at my wordage. Let's see. Is there a way to filter these? No, it's just using weapons. Right, so like, oolah, armor break. I got 30% of the words now, that's good. I mean, 10% guard break's good. I mean, 15% attack power is huge. Have I got that on my... No, I have gone for guard break. I'll add 10% guard break. The enemies like to block now. And do I have anything better than that? No, okay, that's fine then, that's fine. I feel like I've got a better MP recovery rate word now. Apparently I do not. Oh, well, I was slotting this too anyway. So I guess physical strength and physical strength won't... I don't know. I do not know how these words really work. I guess we could slot in something with interest, like 25% guard resistance. I don't know why I should be putting guard resistance on evade, but there we go. Let's have a look at the notes. We've got some tutorials on the words, right, I think. Maybe they're under other. Unless I have failed to actually fight. Like, menu. Words, let's see. That is literally it. They add a variety of powerful effects. Well, that's useful, game. Thank you. Do they stack? What happens to evasion? Do I only get the bonus when I'm evading? Do I get the bonus in general? How do the... let's see. I'm going to have to do a Google, aren't I, already? Well, do me a heckin' Google, all right? NieR martial words. What do words on martial arts do? They're just physical buffs. They do stack, but you have to have both guard and evade equipped. Ah, well, that changes things significantly then. I'll go ahead and take a double 12% physical strength raise. And I will go ahead and take that MP up that we were just talking about so I can keep spamming spells with impunity. That is a bit of a game changer. Right. And then over here, what do we got? We got magic power. I would like that, but we want to increase it with Gebo. XP rate, I'm not really killing with it, so I'll go ahead and make them cheaper. This seems like a plan. I'm the man with the plan, and the man is to drink as much as I can. Emil is falling behind. Oh no. You know the little git can teleport. All right, Shades, come at me. And then lo and behold, the Shades did indeed cometh at me. And them being naughty in mine eye, snuffed it. For I am their god. Actually, I'm not, the Shadowlord is, but you know, details. Oh, wow, 2 stabs with the spear now with those strength upgrades. Broken. Broken, I say. I am not complaining, however. That's insane. I'm hoping to get some more words out of them. Is the real goal here. It's a Shade massacre. Plus, we can sell a whole bunch of this for some money that I'm inevitably going to need. God, mouse cursor. Some more old school books for my collection of vintage school books. I'm such a hipster. Yes, I collect vintage school books. You probably haven't heard of them. I keep them still in their original packaging. Have you seen how much school books cost? I wouldn't mark them by reading them. So he teleports around and yet we get chastised if he decides to fall behind. Give me stuff to sell. They haven't actually touched me yet. Might be about to change in this. Yeah, they touched me yet. Oh, look at that! 15% magic power. Gebel. Wait, isn't that one of the characters from Bloodstained Ritual of the Night? I think it's pronounced Jibum, according to the voice acting in that game, but you know. My point stands. Not bad XP to be found here as well doing this. Say we're getting some stuff to sell, which I'm going to need. We'll need a whole bunch of cash, unless I want to do the farming the long-winded way, which I really don't. You know. So we'll just run all the way to the start of the labs and then back down again, just do a bit of word farming, just to warm up. Give people a chance to turn up, because I think we've got a big story event incoming. But then they know what time I stream every day, and if they're not here for the start of that, that's on them. So back here, we're going to go use the NieR keycard. We are now in North America. I didn't name these sectors. Okay, I didn't specifically choose to refer to this as North America sector, but the game says NA. What do you expect me to do? Not reference it as North America? It's full of shady research. Hello, Striderfit. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the show. As we get stabbing. I was going to say Captain Stabbing, but that's something you should definitely not Google at work. It's worth it though. We've already got another 15% word, which is a huge get. If I could get a 15% item drop word, you know, yeah, he says, hopefully, looking at the game pointedly. Game. Boy, would it be terrible, absolutely terrible. Ruin my day if I was given a 15% item drop word at this point, you know. Right, that was literally the worst thing that could happen. Oh, Amiga Syndicate. Yeah, this section goes to this top-downy view. It's a bit strange. But Yoko Taro apparently was not afraid to like experiment with like strange camera sections for a bit. I kind of like it, to be honest. It makes the game more memorable. Like we've had text adventure bits, side-scrolly bits, top-down bits. Tar. Okay, gonna need a bit of a. It's fine. With this spear, I am not scared of anything this game will throw at me now. There's been a few games that actually have done this full style, but I think the Ascent was one. I need to get around to that, like the cyberpunky shooter game. Is that everyone? Everybody? Anybody else want to weigh in on the matter? No? Good. Your Shadowlord's a ninny. Ninny being short for nincompoop. Which is a word that isn't used much anymore, which is kind of sad. I like nincompoop. Has the word poop in it, so it's inherently funny. I don't know if we get XP when Emil does that, so... Dented metal bat. As long as I keep at least 10 of anything that I sell, and then sell only the excess, that should be good for anything that's inadvertently actually required for a quest, actually. Ooh, level up. I'll take that. And a stopped clock. Well, it's going to be right twice a day. That's where it is. Hello, scum. I'm the one who throws shade. You kill him quick, Emil doesn't get in on the killing action and rob us of XPs. But hey, we've leveled up again. No, that was worth it again. So we've got a 15% word and a level up from backtracking just as a quick grind run. Only very quick. As I say, we're not trying to farm any specific drops here or nothing. Scrolling is very smooth, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't expect it from a PlayStation 3 game running on a modern PC with a modern port, but hey, you know, I have seen less well-performing things in my time, so... Dare! The soul is mine. Well, on the subject of that... Nope, not saying that. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. And it's probably definitely nothing to read into the fact that we are literally draining blood to refuel our spell power. Hello, Armadid. Just decided to do a quick backtrack to try and farm some words. I guess leave. Well, I'll be Mogadord. I could just leave. Can I just leave? Wait a minute. This is a dead end. We like just go and do side quest stuff and like not pay attention to the mission right now because I need to go buy some logs. Let's see, the way out would be this way. Von Ryden. Riding around. No. They ever clear the debris? They did not. Lazy butler. I mean, we had a little bit of wonkiness with this, where we had that cutscene playing at like half frame rate for some reason. I don't know why. It was just the one. Can we actually leave, or will we be told off?
We need to go to the courtyard.
We'll be told off. All right. Well, I had to come all the way back to find that out. Don't forget the way back. I'm telling you again, this is so the Spencer Mansion, that bit. Maybe not this bit, this corridor's definitely different from Resident Evil, but still. It's definitely meant to be evocative of, very specifically in some places. Never did figure out why the paintings were going evil on us. Paintings don't really need an excuse to be evil, they just sort of wait for an excuse. They don't need an excuse, they're just looking for an excuse. Well, that's something I said. That is something I said. Yes, indeed. Going to the basement, monster storage facility. Did I say monster storage facility? I meant secret research lab. There's definitely no monster stored down here. No siree.
Something is amiss with Emil. Take care not to stray too far from him.
Right.
But we've been through this once. He needs to keep up with me. Also, he teleports to keep up. So, yeah. It's really nice music down here. Emil, you stole my kill. No monsters? But what about the shades? Are you implying these aren't monsters trying to fit? But they worship the man that abducted Yona. They're clearly evil. And they bleed, so we can kill them. I'm not supposed to kill them. Why do they drop loot? I mean, they don't drop all that much, but the lower level was definitely rewarding me quite a lot. No gods, no kings, only NieR. Quick, before Emil gets here and steals all the kills. By the way, this music has layers and gets more intense the deeper into this facility you get. As always, let me know about the volume levels, folks. I can always tweak the volumes. I mean, they seem to be good from listening back to the VOD and stuff, but this area's a little bit louder for some reason. I'm even hitting stuff through walls with this baby. Put a Black & Decker on the end, I can make it through walls. Hello, the Grows. Here for some more tragedy. I just did a quick run back and forth through this bit to farm some words. It worked. I got a very nice word. And a 15% buff to magic power, I think it was. And also a level up, so definitely worth doing. I seem to remember this area being one of my favorite XP grinding spots, because you can just very efficiently mow down lots of shades. Not to mention loads of school books and junk to sell and things. Emil, we need to go over the rules. You know how dictatorial I get in co-op. I get very control freaky in co-op. I know it's a flaw on my part, but I do feel like my gripes are often valid, even if I don't have access to all the information when I make the gripe, and then I have to be like, oh, okay. get the lock on going because I can just basically homing missile around. Who needs magic missile when you have magic and other missile? Or something. What's that doing for XP? Look, 21,000. We might get another level up before we get to the final section. As if Emil stops nuking everything in sight with his basilisk vision. Sure would be terrible if you gave me a 15% drop rate game. I still don't, really don't know if Emil's kills give you XP or not. What if I hold square? What's the square attack again? Sort of a spinny slash. Well, he's got Basilisk Vision. For some reason, my brain wants to say the shade that attacked the library in the pre-time skip, with the Kaine got petrified to contain. I feel like that was called the Basilisk, but I don't know. Some of the names you have to kind of figure out or infer. Like Grandma. But she's only really called Grandma because it impersonates Kaine's grandma as a form of, I guess, psychological warfare. 17,000 XP. Yeah, I remember why this is a really good place for farming now, especially once you've got a decent weapon that can tear through things. Rude. I will cleanse your soul. Flensing is the term used for the removal of the skin with a flensing knife. I don't know why it's not called skinning. I think it's a specific technique. Yeah, racking up some good XPs here. Might go for just lucky one more level. Yeah, if I'm checking XP after every kill, it's not going to look like much, but if you just sort of switch off for a moment and get your stab on. So I can't use magic on these things, because they have anti-magic field, which is the red bubble, the buble. Around here, gotta go, we'll go. Is this back the way I came? No, it's not. You can tell because there's unbroken boxes. Yes, form an orderly queue in the corridor, and I will perform a buzzsaw of no escape. Thank you. I like how they do sound like almost words. From a language. Like, she did a really good job composing the language for this music. I can't remember the artist's name, sadly, otherwise I would be praising her even more. But it's beautiful singing, it's a beautiful sounding language for the music. Sort of evokes tension and sadness at the same time. It's like you're listening to this music, you can almost be like, there's no way there's going to be a happy thing we find at the end of this dungeon, is there? There's no way. Look at that, we're down to 10,000 XP already. Aha. Sometimes you just got to do it in quantity instead of quality when it comes to XPs, but they were worth a couple of thousand for that mini little hoardette. find your lack of words disappointing. Hey, now. No exploiting the camera for your benefit. That's my trick. Doity bags. Ah, monster storage cupboard. No good laboratory should be without that. Think you've been fishing all day on this song? Because you got derailed once they gave you a fishing rod. Well, that is tradition, right? It's normally me that happens to. $6,000 XP. Much better. Entering the young adult sector. That might be what the YA actually stands for all I know. Now the music's getting more intense again. Excuse you, sirs. Ooh, leather gloves. Not actually something we can equip. This isn't an armor equipment-based game at all. Kind of admire the simplicity of not having to constantly faff around replacing, you know, you've got socks with a green number, better swap your socks out. Oh, you've got underpants with a green number, better swap your underpants out, you know. It gets a bit, you spend more of your time in menus constantly swapping out gear in those kind of games. Maybe you got lost, Almadin. Anything spawn in here now? That's a no. So in fact, what I'll do is back up to the other floor. We're literally, yeah, 4,000 XP away from a level up. It's absolutely worth my time to backtrack and just get that level up right now. MA, mini adult. Efficient. Inefficient. Oh, yeah, 3,000. This is going to be pretty quick, I think. The rest should all spawn right about now, right? No, fine. Well, now you spawn. Excellent, excellent. One whole scale slaughter, please. Now, how are we doing? 352. I can sneeze and level up. Hold on. And there we go. There's actually good eating on them. But let's not push our luck. We got level 20. Was that 22? 22, yes. I think we've got a boss incoming now. Rasputin. All right, there we go. Are you ready? This is where they keep the previous director. This is not the Northfield containment facility. It was Northmore anyway. I was making a control reference. No, we were just doing a quick back and forth to try and get a couple of words and levels. Worth it. I'm all warming up the count. Meet number 6.
Now. I remember everything. We used to be humans. Normal humans. Just a bunch of regular human kids like you'd see anywhere. And then, we came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons. So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon. The name of that weapon was Number 6. But soon they lost control of Number 6, and the experiment was deemed a failure. They had to create a weapon that could petrify Number 6 and seal it away. So they created me. I'm Number 7. I'm a weapon.
Weapon or no weapon, you're still a meal to us.
Thank you. This is Number 6. She's my sister.
There it is. Tragedy 11.
This thing is alive?
Can't pause the cutscene.
My sister is the greatest weapon ever made, and
Yes, go on.
with her power, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
So what's the plan here?
First, you have to promise me something. If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up, if my original self becomes lost, I'm afraid I may try to hurt all of you. And if that happens,
No, wait!
then I want you to kill me.
You have to get him out of there, now!
I'm on it. We're not gonna lose anyone else.
But yeah. That's going on the list. What they did to his sister.
Hurry! There's still time to save him!
I know there is.
Magic is the only way to damage this one. Stay your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
How is magic any different?
He is highly resistant to it.
Then let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there!
Correct, Imagine exploded. And that goes triple for this game. Holy bedazzles. Maximum ballage. Thank God I upgraded my magic power a lot.
Emil, we're coming for you!
Come back to us.
Get your raggedy ass down here. ...2011 originally, Exponent.
Halua.
What's that?
Emil, wake up.
Yeah, they're like...
Halua, It's okay. It's over now. I'll always be watching over you.
Emil, that hurt you, bastard.
Thank you, Halua.
I wonder what country's a name like Halua is from.
Yeah?
Are you all right?
Maybe it's with the loud cutscenes again.
I'm still alive! I feel my sister's power inside me! I think I can control my abilities now!
Yes, we're all quite pleased. Now get out here already!
Just a second. I can't see very well. No! Don't! Don't look at me!
Emil, what's wrong?
Stay back!
It's opposites day, so you mean come forward, right? What's with his armor? That's not right. Also, another one for the tragedy count. Look what happened to Emil. I think he's got an alternative skin on that he shouldn't have.
Welcome back, Emil. You've been through a lot.
But my body... I can't stand to be with you when I look like this.
What'd I tell you? We're here for you, no matter what. Can you see my face?
You look just like I thought you would. You look really cool.
Right.
I think I'm okay now. If this is how I look now, then so be it. I was terrified at first, but it's not all bad, you know? I have the magic I wanted, and I can use it to bring Kaine back to us.
Emil.
We should hurry. She's waiting. I sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know, in fear?
I'd say too soon, but he's making the joke about himself, so...
I see this transformation has not stolen your terrible sense of humor.
Defeat his sister, and who had been turned into that, and then he was turned into a weapon specifically to deal with his sister. I mean, you could squeeze a third tragedy out of that whole situation as well as what just happened to him. Also, he shouldn't have that armor on. That's an alternative skill. Okay, we're fast traveled.
Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past.
As soon as I can, I will. Actually,
maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole
first things
time.
first.
Anyway.
So if this works, do we have to take a petrification off the tragedy count? I say no. It's a good disc 1 gut punch. Damn it, Emil. Hand placement, buddy. Hand placement. Oh. Right.
The beast approaches.
Right.
Oh, I know.
He's still there 5 years on. Oh, Oh, it's the war briefing music from the Yorha war briefing music from Automata. I would agree with that, Stelio. A tragedy could be redeemed but not undone.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
On anger.
Not
Anger
gonna
is a
let this happen
powerful
again.
motivating force.
It dies today.
My sword feels lighter. It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Vengeance shall be mine. Feel my blade. Underrated song for Final Fantasy IX, by the way. I like the fact that he is pretty much a curb stomp fight this time round. Is he strangling it? Yep. From keeping on coming to, yeah, cakewalk fight.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Grandma.
Grandma!
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Considering it's Yoko Taro's game, Imagine Exponent, it's probably intentional.
Oh, hey. Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadowlord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
He wears it all the time, Sound of Fan 84.
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but
I think he's only shown his face on camera once. He's always like, when for this and for NieR Automata, all the press release stuff he did for that, he was always wearing the Emil mask. Emil's kind of the mascot of the franchise.
No, it's great.
Or rather, I guess, Monster Emil.
Thank you.
Hope restored.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Warming up the counterfinger.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious!
Hey, I'm serious, and don't call me kidding me.
please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as
You could
you're
have ordered
still
Hugh
with
and
us,
Mascara now, that's true.
we can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
Oh yeah, I could just get around to watching that, Armadin.
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
Yes, Kaine always sleeps outside because she's either not
didn't get much
welcome
sleep
or
that night.
not happy to be around people.
For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror
Oh
of the
yes,
shade.
Stalia. We don't have access to the upgrade shop at the moment because of the plot, but this is only level 1. It goes up to level 4.
Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't
Yes,
be so
Stalia.
hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Wow. Gold moonflower seed. First of all, I need to find man that sells log for side questy reasons, so let's see. Are we much luck getting any of that? Let's see if we can find these 3 pieces of cargo while we're at it. Need to find someone selling logs so I can buy 4 logs. I mean, there's a coast here. And there's a crate over there, I can see it.
I think this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore.
I want to check if there's any reason to open them. Scattered cargo. I want to spoil them. Yep. Okay, so the choice is between lots of gold or less gold and discounts.
No offense to that lady, but I'm not carrying around some box unless I know what's inside.
Have you assuaged your guilt with that feeble excuse? Then I suggest we... Hello? What have we here?
I've never seen flowers like this. They smell weird.
I believe they can be refined into a powerful yet poisonous drug. I doubt very much that they are legal.
Do we still have rule of law in this world?
It is filled with strange potions and documents.
What on earth was that old woman transporting?
Stolen goods. Don't know where the other boxes are. Alright, let's see.
I worked it out. The two boys are going to stay with Popola.
Okay. Good for them. I'm busy.
Shop here more often, yeah?
Yeah, you're damn near broke. We all are. You suddenly pick
I know
moonflower
it's a hard
seeds?
world.
No.
My husband keeps nagging me about.
Log?
Thanks for
Log.
Things.
What do I need the logs for? Creaky water wheel, I think. No, that was something slightly different. Ah, 5 logs. The dock to fix a boat. That's a seafront quest. Righto. Got your new weapons, sir.
Welcome.
You have mighty new weapons in stock. You have the Axe of Beheading and Sunrise.
Blacksmiths always do well in times like.
Yeah. Invading armies, Captain Blood. I don't want to play Captain Blood. I haven't got a game to play on GOG tomorrow, but I know I don't want that. Hey, where's all the shades at? I had to ask.
Dark little bastards! Calm yourself. Haste will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake.
LXP rate 12%. Very
Unstable
nice.
heart is the worst armor one can have.
No time for that, Vice. I gotta get to Yona.
Armor break. 7th guest it is. I don't know, there's just nothing interesting on GOG at the moment.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Beautiful music. Still don't know why it's not playing the specific form. Well, yeah, we're not on the ball right now, that's why it's not playing it, but... Oh, that's right, I was supposed to sell some stuff to free up some fundage. Still farm what we can. Alright, I don't think Emil actually does his petrification as much anymore now. He's more generally useful. Where is the fast travel ball these days? He was chilling out over here, actually. There he is. You can just see the lump. On the other hand, I need to be farming stuff, so... Yeah, I feel like Captain Blood would have been a mediocre God of War ripoff had it released at the time it was supposed to. And I don't, just because it's a lost game doesn't mean that it's anything more than that now. I don't think it's historically significant or historically interesting. In fact, had it released at its appointed time, it would have probably already been forgotten. Right, yeah, I forgot I was going to change Emil's costume because he should not be in his cute little samurai monster outfit. But I need to save first. At least I've got that item drop rate up now. options, other, return to title screen, yes. Because Samurai Kabuki should be in standard, see? You can also change your magic orbs to be little Emil heads. Let's say standard. Maybe I'd accidentally said it's Samurai instead of standard. Let's not go there, please, the Grows. Plus, now he's outside of town, so I can't easily check him. No! Where have my sea lion buddies gone? Who did... I don't remember where Mr. Boat Repair guy was. I'm pretty sure the only reason GOG made a big deal out of it, though, is because some ex-GOG employees were involved in getting it fixed up and released.
Here's your stuff.
He does.
Much appreciated. Now I can get back to business. Here's some gold. I'll let you know as soon as I need my floor swept or a toilet cleaned.
An asshole. A well-paying asshole, but still. It's like, who's that other company that has been utterly flooding GOG with mediocre retro games for a while now? I can't remember it might have been Sneg, actually. It might not have been, though. Hey, we can buy up the rights to all of these on the cheap and then just push them out. Like a morning poo.
That husband and wife sure do enjoy it.
Oh god, they're still at it. I still need to search here. Oh, yeah, it might. I think it was Ziggurats. Yeah, Ziggurat sounds right. Hello, Blind Coda.
Hey, this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore. Sorry, lady, but I need to know what I'm transporting here.
Are you sure this is really something we were meant to... Oh, and what is this?
Whatever it is, it's been waterproofed somehow. And it smells like explosives.
This is some rather dangerous cargo we've been asked to find. Drugs and explosives again. Just what is all this for? A supply of this size could provide for the military of a small country.
It's the Seafront. It's the People's Liberation Front of Seafront.
Capable of learning from the mistakes of the past.
Alright, so in the meantime, I haven't found anywhere selling broken lenses, batteries, or mysterious switches. That's a scavenger hunt. That means going to Facade. Titanium alloy, and well, we're not finding once we find the memory alloy, I'll worry about the titanium alloy, but for now, yeah. 5 logs, 10 logs, 5 iron ore. Not cheap. And a crystal, which I'm also not finding yet. Okay. Actually, this is something that wasn't in the original version of NieR. I believe this was like a little DLC they put out for it. But we can't do anything with it yet. Hey, Mr. Swordman, have you got any swords? I should probably call them proper words. Yes, you got weapons from foreign lands. You have the Vile Axe, the Spear of the Usurper, and the Phoenix Dagger.
Thanks.
Too rich for my blood. I didn't need any natural rubber.
You need materials? Because I've got piles of them and no buyers.
Selling natural rubber, I don't think I needed it for anything.
If you need anything...
Not even selling iron ore, though? What a chip. So where do we find the third crate,
Sorry,
do we
my
think?
stock's so low, yeah?
Nice, just drop it. Oh, no.
See you.
No, I'm being silly. You come
Sorry,
here, Yeah. I'm probably got some stuff to sell at this point, right? Not the stuff I'm necessarily maxed out on. Like, we got beans, we got wheat. Hanging on to them for now. Hanging on to the fish for now. Do we need these as classic? Without knowing for sure, I'm just going to sell the stuff I got a lot of. No, they're upgrade mats. I'm definitely hanging on to them. Clay, berry. I probably don't need berries, but they also don't sell for very much. I'm looking for the stuff like wolf fangs there. I can part with 6 of them. Oh no, we're definitely going to need them. Like all these used colouring books, I'm pretty sure they're not used for anything, but I'll just sell 22 for now. It's impossible to know for a fact what I'm gonna need, so I don't really want to sell all that much.
See you.
See ya.
Where did that enormous ship even come from?
Where's the flower lady?
There's not...
Am I gonna have to make my own moonflower seeds the hard way? Because I'm not happy about that.
I'll try to get my stock up.
Yeah, time for the Google. Yeah, I think moonflower seeds. Oh no. You will need to cross-breed them in a pattern. Need to alternate blue and gold, apparently. Wait, hold on. Have a look. Oh, this is going to take literal days. Yeah, you need to plant blue, gold to give you a chance of spawning indigo. And then you need to... Oh, wow. Yes. You need to do blue golds to get indigos. You need to do indigo reds to get pinks. And abuse the save system. Ugh. Ugh. Yep. A chance, Stalio. The farming plant system in this game is horrible. Fortunately, I've already done it on a previous achievement, so I'm only missing out on... I don't even know what I'm missing out on by not doing it. 100% side quest completion, I guess? But there's New Game Plus and post-game content that you don't have to do it all before finishing the game, fortunately.
Damn it! Their armor's too strong!
No, it's not.
They seem to have developed some manner of bodily protection.
Called
It
armor.
seems these creatures, too, follow the prescripts of evolution.
And I'll just have to overpower them.
Oh, there we go. Look, there he is. Emil's back in his proper armor. That's how he should have looked. Our little skull boy. That still counts as evolution, Heron. Rude. That evaporates their armor nicely, though. Royal Fern again. Probably don't need that. Yeah, basically what you do is load UW save systems. Don't know if they patched it, but it used the go-to used to be, I think back in 2021, you could do it by cheesing the system clock to make time appear to have passed for the game, but I don't know if that still works. I actually can't remember if that was how I did it in 2021 or if I just took a break from the game to get that ready and then came back to the game on stream after that. So, are you seeing why the Phoenix Spear is so damn good, though? I was very, very happy we could go get that as soon as the Act 2 started. And this isn't even upgraded. This is the Stage 1 Phoenix Spear. Ooh, iron ore. That saves me 1,000 gold. Yeah, I did do the Lunateer achievement. I just can't remember if I used the time clock cheese or if it didn't work. A chance like in XCOM. Oh, don't get me started. XCOM's the reason I don't really like turn-based games much anymore. Looking at you two, Baldur's Gate, but at least you have the decency to show the dice rolls. Plus, Baldur's Gate 3 is... Sorry, did I say 2? I meant 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is damn good. And like Disco Elysium too. I think a key thing is if you can have fail states, but they're interesting. Like Baldur's Gate 3 has like interesting things that can happen only if you fail. Log. So I need 10 logs. Hey, who sells iron ore? Oh no, who sells iron ore? At the junk heap. I don't have access to the junk heap yet, so that would not be doable without farming. I mean, we can farm it basically everywhere. Oh, I forgot about 15 nightmares. Is that included in the accessible as extra content? After viewing ending A. Ah, okay. So yeah, actually there's a whole damn bit of side content you can't do until you've got the first ending. Right, noted. Well, I would say if you've got a 95% chance to hit, they've got a 5% chance to dodge, because that's how percentage works. Actually, not quite that. Oh, there's Popola. Right, let's see. Who can we do now? If we can't buy iron, we're a bit buggered on that. That's going to require probably deeper in there. Ah, yeah, we still need to find the last piece of cargo for that, at least, and fish them up. That we can't do yet. I mean, okay, we only need 4 iron ore now. I don't think the game ever explains that enemies can dodge, though, so that's bad. Well, that's another reason for me not to like new XCOM then, because that's bullshit. A hit is a hit, a miss is a miss, a dodge is a separate thing, and it's usually a triggered ability. Like, well, it depends on what system you're using, but Hi, Abstractism. Well, we've got 2 more on the tragedy counter. The Bureau's an actually underrated XCOM game, I think. Never did finish it, mind. Maybe I should go back to it, give it another
It's hard to
attempt.
believe there are plants that can grow in this desert.
Yes, Gamer JB, that's actually true how it works.
I mean, if plants could grow here, it would be full of them. God, books can be so stupid sometimes.
Have you ever planted anything before, Kaine?
Nope.
Well, then you don't know. You gotta try things out for yourself.
Indeed. Experimentation can often be the key to new knowledge.
You guys sure are a bunch of optimists.
There we go. The Bureau is the first-person cover-based shooter, yeah. The game that spawned the infamous Spoony meme about betrayal! Which that loser Lord Cat decided to blame for him never getting a career in games journalism. Peak cringe. Okay, this is where we fish for it, and we're supposed to use the lure, but the game's being brutal. Go on! No, it's the tin can again. Yeesh. Maybe I fish them up in the sand river in the city. Like, this fail rate makes you think this is negative reinforcement, right? I'm getting tin cans and nothing, which makes you think, oh, I'm doing something wrong. But the desert is where you fish these up. Well, they completely redid the original XCOM as well, because you were fighting these weird geometry creatures. Like, seriously, I've got the fishing guide literally says sandfish. Oh, hang on, it's got a star. What does that mean? Yeah, it says lure in the desert. I'm using the lure in the desert. Guess we just need patience. Oh, I've seen Cast and Chill. That's the fishing RPG, isn't it? Well, at least I got a bucket this time. Guess I'll wait and see if it comes out on GOG. Again, there's not much interesting that's come out on GOG for me. A whole bunch of stuff that was on the release list that was supposedly coming out today hasn't. See, I think the problem with the side quests here is they don't respect your time. This is from like 2011, so yeah. I don't think there's anywhere else to fish in the desert except here. I like it, Stally. I just haven't gotten around to actually continuing it. Unfortunately, hot new games don't do very well on smaller channels like me and can sort of actually be kind of a negative effect on them. Yeah. Hard space shipbreaker. I've been eyeing that up again recently. But then you just get the game preaching at you. It's like, storyless mode would be nice. I suppose there's probably some mods to mod out the story. It's like, yes, we know, union's good, corporate bad. Please stop talking. I love Seth Zintash's review of that game. Oh, for God's sake. Oh yeah, abstractism. The problem there, of course, is PC gamers absolutely can afford to be patient. I mean, it's not like we have to deal with Nintendo, who will never put their games on sale for more than $5 off, ever. Right, I'm a bit of a loss what to do then. I guess plot. Oh yeah, we're looking for the other bit of scattered cargo, which is probably... I mean, the only other place I could think it would have washed ashore is up to the northern plains. I mean, I'm not surprised it was Microsoft that have pulled the trigger on it first, because they desperately want people to use Game Pass. Although, a bold choice to make it Outer Worlds 2. Although I do like, I've been hearing some of the stuff about the Outer Worlds perk system, and there is some fun stuff in there. Like, apparently there's an old age perk. Wait, well, it's not really a perk, it's like more of a debuff so you can buy better perks, but it basically makes your knees pop randomly, which can blow your stealth, which I thought was actually really fun sounding. Well, probably really annoying, really, but as a... Yeah, bad knees or old age or something like that. Yeah, your knees pop every now and again and blow your stealth. Wait, are you even a PC gamer if you don't have 2,000 games in your library and you look at it going, I've got nothing to play? Yeah, the Old Space has had the free play mode for ages, but I thought that was just without the oxygen limits and the shift timer. Oh, better crouch speed, and anytime you crouch or uncrouch, your knees pop. Something like that. I read it in passing. It was toilet reading for me. Should or is a thing in Project Zombie. Looking forward to... What was that? Did Emil just throw me a little heal? He might have. He is healing me. Yeah, Zomboid, waiting for the big update to come out of beta so that we can go back and have another go at Zomboid. Although I keep hearing unsatisfying things about the dev of Zomboid. Like, apparently the lead dev's got kind of rabidly anti-player, to the point where he will deliberately, like, if people request certain things and he thinks they're requesting it too much, he will do the opposite. It's not good. Very combative dev, apparently. Emil is best boy. And like you not best boy.
Appears to be amiss with these creatures.
Well, yeah, they're shades.
That is not what I meant. How to explain it?
You think about it while I kill them.
They seem more rocky. Thanks for the Armored Enemies tutorial 5 hours after I started fighting them game. Seriously, the tutorial system is... Well, it's a thing. That's definitely a case. Yeah, same Blind Coder. I think the last time I saw anything to do with Project Zomboid was watching King Argaroth try some solo on the beta branch, which I might be tempted to go and do myself for a while. I think just the problem is, it's the same when I try to play About Factor, is games I've been doing in co-op, I've been having fun in co-op with people with, when I try and play them solo, I find unsatisfying. There's a new crafting system coming, is there, Heron? Wasn't aware of that. Okay. I'm okay. Ball's a little concussed, but the ball's okay. Right, where is that last crate? And this is the only place I could think of, but this is up on a cliff, so I don't see how it could have washed ashore here. I have got one spot it might be at in my head. It has to wash with a shoreline, so that does help narrow it down. Like, there is a shoreline over there, but I'm not sure if we can access it. Oh wait, no, there's a shoreline down here. The Doi Saber. They've definitely toughened up a bit. Conquer! Bad fur day. Ooh, guard break. Yeah, these are dropping some nice words out here in the field. Conquer sounds like something against the terms of service. It's fine. Probably. There it is, this other crate.
Looks like this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore. A little peek shouldn't hurt. You know, just in case.
As a treat.
Just in case?
Good old Farkle.
Just in case what exactly? Need I remind you that... what are those?
Unlabeled medicine bottles with some kind of white powder inside.
Ooh.
Oh. Given how
Fantasy
carefully they were
meth.
packed, I doubt we are dealing with sugar.
Oh, moon sugar.
Well, that seems to be all of it.
A tremendous cache of illegal goods and dangerous materials. I'd wager my title page that our client is a smuggler.
So what should we do? Smuggled or not, I'm a man of my word. Let's take this back to the client.
What if it's a mimic? Well, it didn't eat our face, so it's probably not. Oh, they've got a cannon on their back. Alright, back to seafront then. Also, I'm going to Google the sandfish, because I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but... Oh! Sandfish can only be caught by reeling in immediately after the first nibble. Do not wait for the bobber to completely submerge. That's what I was doing wrong. Well, Lost Edge, this is a 2011 game, so yeah. There's like 5 or 6 areas and they reuse them. And getting the best game requires playing through the game. Best ending required, I think, 3 playthroughs. But this is a 2011, not particularly big budget PS3 game. Ah, but there is New Game Plus. So once you do New Game Plus, you'll blow through the areas because you'll have really fast... and you can skip the cutscenes and stuff. But it starts... it does stuff with the storyline. You'll see. Oh, you won't, maybe. You won't be watching at that point. There's always the VODs. Also available on YouTube. Plus the areas expand. Like when we get back to the machine ruins, they'll be bigger. There'll be new areas. I mean, they're not going to look particularly different, but there'll be deeper areas we can access. roly-poly, eh? Okay, so something's caused them to level up again. Drain HP ability. Ooh, 25% guard break now. Well, isn't this getting nice and sexy? The sequel, you don't even get the game title card till 40 hours in Lost Edge. But on that one, so that one's a little weird, because you play through it as 2B, then you play through the same section as 9S, who has been literally by your side through the entire game, but you get a little bit more context for some of the enemies. Then you get the ending path. NieR Automata definitely made better use of the hardware, though, because the areas do feel more expansive. Like actual ruined cities and the like.
Damn it.
Hey, Ruka, how you doing, buddy? I'd say the hype for NieR's never been about the game world itself. It's definitely been about the plot. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, NieR Automata has 26 endings. Oh, that's a strength drop. Never mind. Hey, Inky Z, how you doing? Granted, a lot of them are silly little non-standard endings that you can get. I'd say if I can give you a Cliff Note version about this game, the plot is kind of like how a quest for revenge can blind you to some things. Oh, where am I going? Oh yeah, seafront. Combo breaker. Oh yeah, NieR Automata has an ending for unequipping your operating system chip or using your self-destruct on the robot space station hub where you start most of the missions from. That's a fun one because the commander's floating in space looking at you very not pleased. Old lady, that was this way, wasn't it? Yeah, Game Rage AB. You can be dead certain and dead wrong at the same time.
Ah, excellent. And everything seems to be in good condition, too. Here is your payment. Please take it. Also, I know the owner of the item shop in this town. I think you should find your future transactions there a bit more welcoming.
That's good news.
Oh, you know how it is. In my line of work, people tend to owe you favors. Anyway, I'd best be off.
Doesn't even care if we looked at it. That mysterious ship that's arrived will become relevant later. But now it's just, that's a thing, type thing. Alright, so let's try the sandfish again. Yeah, that's out. That's out until we can find a memory alloy for sale somewhere. I know we might get lucky and farm that as we're going back to Facade. The pink flowers... in a way, I'm kind of regretting gassing this up to Fraz if he ever decides to do this series, because he does full franchise playthroughs on his channel. That's going to be a problem, because he's going to have to do Drakengard first. Now, I might do Drakengard again for the lols. It's a very interesting game, it's just mechanically kind of boring, and oh god, the soundtrack. And I like the fact that the weapon system has XP, so the more you use the weapon, the more powerful they get. And there's lots of cool secret weapons and lots of. I think to get one of these to get the ending that leads to this game, I think you have to find every weapon and get every weapon leveled up to maximum. I think that's how you get the secret Drakengard ending, which isn't a canon ending, but it is the sort of jokey ending that leads directly into NieR. Okay, yeah, these guys can be a handful for now. This is why I want some armor break, I think. They dropped something. Ooh, a 20% MP cost reduction. These are dropping very tasty things that make me want to kill them more. Game wants me to feel bad about it, then why are they made of delicious loot? They are tough though, attacking indiscriminately like that is not going well for me. Ow, that bloody roly-poly attack. Yeah, stacking armor break for these is useful. Ow. Remember to be using my magic. That's fine. Oh, we're close to leveling up too as a bonus. Yeah, Drakengard, I think they were going for like really dramatic music in Drakengard, but as I've said, it sounds like an angry orchestra trapped in a tumble dryer that's falling down the stairs. But hey, it's a kind of Dynasty Warriors style hack and slash game where occasionally you get to jump on a dragon and set fire to people from the sky. So, you know, it's definitely got some interesting selling points. Oh, you're laughing now, Inky Z. I think I'm going to have to stream this now because I've been talking up the... Oh, well, talking up. I've been bringing up the Drakengard music a lot. And it really has to be heard to be believed. Oh no, I lolled too much. It was honestly, the music was the main reason. I reached a point where I was like, I really can't play this anymore. This music is a lot.
Thanks for coming.
No, that's fine.
Things sure are.
Things sure are rough lately. Right, so I need to remember for the fishing bobber, we need to pull it on the first bob. Bob. You had to remind yourself. Oh no. I've got to get Drakengard ready for a stream, haven't I now? Maybe it can be my birthday present to myself for my, you know, my usual birthday stream. 6 months away yet, don't worry. Won't have to worry about that till around December time. Future me's problem. Yes, I hate that guy. That guy causes me so many issues. Oh man, oh there's a spawn. Could it be iron? It is iron, excellent. I actually only need 2 more iron ore spawns. Oh, hello. That looks like a possible... That's Moldavite. Oh, that's even better. That stuff is, like, super expensive when we need it. So, lucky find there. I mean, it can be a lucky find and still not the thing you're looking for. They're not mutually exclusive. A dirty rag. Ah, picked up the Shade's jam rag. Gross. Alright, let's try these sandfish. So we've got to put it on the first bob, apparently. Aha! Come on, it keeps like dipping down and then reappearing in other spots. Woo! Look at that lunker! It was only £3. I'm very disappointed. That was the secret. Again, the game never tells you that. You're supposed to just figure that out despite it not being how the game tutorializes you that fishing works. One more. Not even a record breaker. Bit slow on the draw there. Ah, a little too quick on the draw then. Okay, now I'm catching it. There we go. I guess they weren't actually sandfish that were hooked the other times, so doing the trick didn't work for them. A fish, a fish, a fishy, oh, and it went wherever I did go. Where is the fish? It was haddock, you donkey. Anyone's seen the movie The Menu? Which I highly recommend. Great horror film. Alright, that's what we needed for that. Now we can get the last of that iron ore before having to go back. No, it wasn't that one. It was Creaky Water Wheel. Need 2 more iron ore for that. Get lucky, it'll spawn around the mountains. Why do I even bother saying the phrase "if we get lucky"? I never get lucky. This is established. We know this. Oh, he didn't get lucky. Oh, okay, I got lucky there. Sometimes there's some that spawn in the areas around here. Roll around all these scorpions that I can see on the mini-map that are hiding under the sand right now. I'm assuming that's the Dune sandworm name. Because context. Oh, Goldor? Ironically, I got that because I'm unlucky. One of the few things you know about Dune. I'm not interested in the Dune MMO. It's an MMO, isn't it? It's not just a co-op survival crafting game. Is it like Ark Survival Evolved or something? Yuck. Hated that game. Hey! Alright, might be worth just passing through here a couple more times. We seem to be getting iron ore reasonably consistently. Bingo! That's a 10th iron ore. Alright, now we can go back to Facade's Strange Things store. Like Fallout 76 could be a Mad Dragon. I don't really know, because I knew I wasn't interested in it, but I guess I am in terms of what kind of game is it. I mean, it would have to be a pretty bad game to be like Fallout 76. I went there. Can you even name stuff in this game? No, Lost Edge, you can't. Probably should have turned it off for the fact I'm playing a game that doesn't have naming. Oh, yeah, I just saw the name request pop up. To Facade! Conan Exiles with the Dune theme. I've not played Conan Exiles, so... Wasn't that a hardcore PvP MMO? The sort that get very tedious because you lose everything when you die, and or anything you build in the game can just be destroyed when you're offline, because how dare you go offline? This is a hardcore game. That's my experience with those kind of games. So I built a hut, and it got destroyed because I had to go to sleep. Well, this is fun. Why did I do that? I don't need to heal. I'm about to hit a save point. Meet Accord, even though she gets mentioned in the loading there a bit. Right, Strange Things shop is down here.
Here we go. Is this enough?
됐어. 도르다테. 계카스치 도리사루세도 그즈치 키 치타인다.
Alright. Okay, direct to the job site works for me.
Sure, I'll let her know.
Progress. Right, is there a quick way out? I think there is without us having to go. Well, to be fair, doesn't really matter. Just go here, do this, and hit start. To the entrance, please. No, not about changing your mind. I was just curious. Yeah, trying to find a suitable analogy. It's not like I was gonna play it anyway. I've got other multiplayer stuff for my enjoyment. God knows I don't have enough time for Helldivers 2 as it is. And then we've got a bit of Vermintide 2 in the mix at the moment. We've got Abiotic Factor 1.0 coming out. Probably some Project Zomboid at some point this year coming soon. So, and Deep Rock Galactic always. We've got an event coming up for that. We've got Deep Rock Galactic Road Core. So yeah, I have my plate full for multiplayer stuff, but that doesn't mean I'm not always constantly looking for other fun stuff to do on the channel. Lord knows I wouldn't mind some more Helldivers too. And they definitely showed their chops with the like the Super Earth defense was fantastic and like huge narratively for the storyline. Because apparently we could have lost the battle for Super Earth, and if we had, like, we would have had to find, for however it would have worked, there would have been a new planet designated as Super Earth, or, you know, Super Earth 2 or something. Maybe we'd have had to retake Super Earth at some point. But the Illuminate lost, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, new Super Earth. And then we had like the emergent storytelling of equality on scene falling and stuff like that. It was good stuff. New June game gets 10 out of 10 for building mechanics. Oh, that's nice. Building mechanics are fun. That also reminds me, speaking of building mechanics, of Valheim. That's got to be approaching 1.0 at this point. I see a shiny over there, but I'm not going into that sandstorm. I've heard from people who've kept playing it, it does get a bit dull once you get like a base up and running that's pretty much fully built up, but it still takes a point to get to. Let me check what I need to upgrade the Phoenix Spear, because I feel like we're going to have access to the shop again soon. Yeah, we've got gold ore and we've got giant eggs. Excellent. Have a bit of hassle and grab the farmables now. I know you're up to something, goats. They love to kick as you run past. Clay? Don't think I need clay for anything, but again, this game's got so many random ass items. 6,300. Put us to a level up. Well, we've got to go back to Seafront again, so that's likely to happen soon. All right. Sprint mode engage. You know, I will save in case the game hasn't crashed, but sod's law, right? Yeah, hopefully they've addressed that since I've played it last Exponent. They've got a bit more of a snap to for that kind of building. Because like you say, trying to align stuff was fiddly, so hopefully they've added some kind of grid-based system.
Parts are on the way, but it's gonna take a little while. The guy said he'd bring them to you when they're ready.
That's great. I found someone to do the repair work, so we should be in business. Here, I've got a little reward for all your hard work.
Nice. But it was actually satisfying. Like, you could build a legit Viking longhouse with like the extra log bits coming off the top like that, and sometimes you could just add them on for the aesthetics, and it was very, very nice to do. Definitely a bit rough if you're trying to host, as I found out. A bit like Abiotic Factor. Ah, she named a flower after me. Alright, the eternal fishing continues. What do you got for me today, spicy boys? Where are you? Gotcha. Debated. Medicinal herbs. I don't know if there's any more fragile deliveries, Almadin. Honestly, can't remember. Maybe I suppressed the memories. Ah, but is it a Sam Bridges Heronera? Oh god, Death Stranding 2 is coming out soon, isn't it? I might wait for that to go on sale, but I am interested in playing that. I wasn't sure what I felt about Death Stranding at first, but I definitely came around to enjoying it. Like, the environmental navigation challenge aspect of it was very good. The story was rubbish. I'll be completely frank. The story of Death Stranding was absolutely terrible. It was typical Kojima nonsense. I'm sure he had a theme and he felt it was all, you know, it was all symbolic. Oh, that last boss fight. Yeah, remember when I nearly uninstalled the game over that? Well, I didn't, but... And hey, you got to do Punch-Out with the boss. Like, play Super Punch-Out as part of the final boss, which was fun. Like, that guy deserved a beatdown and he got one. The annoying forced stealth bit to get to that point? Again, yeah, that last boss fight was terrible. Nice. Not quite a level up yet. Well, we've got to go back that way in a second, so... Or maybe we don't. Maybe the next thing we've got to do is fish up is over here. Back to Seafront. Oh, people who like Kojima's story, right? And you obviously don't understand the appeal for weird stuff, but at least it's true. It was a crap story, but it was still interesting enough to watch it unfold. So yeah, I agree with Adam Suda. Definitely feel it was his least coherent. Like, I even feel like Metal Gear Solid 5 was more coherent than Death Stranding, even though Metal Gear Solid 5 was unfinished.
Here's your fish.
Oh, thanks, Adam Suda. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Well, keelhaul my granny and call me Gladys. I reckon there ain't much left for me to
I should write that one down for our next Ghost of Saltmarsh D&D session. Well, keelhaul me granny and call me Gladys.
Works for me. I can't take much more of your insane training anyway.
You call that insane? Pah. You younger generations with your big swords and baggy pants and fancy talk, you ain't seen war.
Is that meant to be a dig at Cloud Strife?
Means.
Is that bit like big sword and baggy pants to me specifically is referencing Cloud Strife? Also, ad breaking coming on Twitch. Yeah, exactly. It's about 2 missions into the second act of the game, Almadin, right? Because you get like a coming up next on Metal Gear Solid 5 kind of montage of cutscenes, 3/4 of which don't happen because he never got around to making them before Konami fired him.
Did you see that move he just did?
That was no fishing move, but the maneuver of a master assassin. I am beginning to fear this man more than any shade.
Yay! Let me guess. Yep, here we go again. The nightmare
This
continues.
time I need 3 royal fish. And time's a-wasting, so get to it.
Royale with fish. Right, we need earthworms, apparently. Okay. We need earthworms and... We only need 3, which makes me wonder how hard these are going to be to catch. Which one's the eastern road?
Husband and wife sure do.
I think you sell the earthworms, don't you? You do. You know what? It's 990 gold for a full stack. I'm getting a full stack.
Come back if you need anything else.
Earthworm Jim.
Now, you want to talk about incoherent games. Earthworm Jim. That is like pure all the drugs stream of consciousness. Earthworm Jim. In with the bloody polling attacks. Have these guys been taking lessons from Quadralian? Because they're like, no, I said you get hit now. It was arcade. I kind of wish Earthworm Jim was that simple, but they did some, like, some of the level navigation in Earthworm Jim 1 and 2 was fiendish. I never could beat down the tubes back in the day. Try to navigate that little underwater diving bell through the rocks. I just could not do it. Ah, there's the level up I've been wanting. Closed book. So you're saying these boyos are not an open book, eh? Ah, I saw him gearing up for that roll then. Oh, you botched up my shot there, team. Thank you. Ah, yeah, they cut. That's right. The armor means they're more resilient to the sunlight. That is a good point, actually. I hadn't thought that myself. Yeah, because when the armor starts taking damage, they start taking the visible sun effect. Hey, something weird happened there. Come on, give me item drop. Not a single item dropped. Stingy buggers. Mario, Bowser captured the princess. Where'd he go? To the left. Ah, oh, crap. Yeah, the good old days of video games. Here's Billy Jumpman. Run right. And yeah, even back in those days, like, I don't think the first Mario did it, but certainly even back then there was examples of going left will find you a secret. I certainly remember Donkey Kong Country on the SNES had such things, and I think Super Mario World on the SNES did as well. Didn't have much NES in my house back in the day, so I'm very limited with my knowledge of NES games. Although I did have the Super Mario collection, Super Mario All-Stars, for the SNES, because that was a packing game. Eastern Road. Wait, is Eastern Road? That way. Okay, find somewhere to fish on the Eastern Road. So we need 3 Royale with cheese. Sorry, royal fish. Now I want a hamburger. Beef burger. It's funny, like the hamburger, but burgers are rarely made with ham, but for some reason they're always called hamburgers, even though they're beef burgers, usually. I mean, hamburgers are a thing. I don't know. English language is stupid sometimes. The Eastern Road. I'm pretty sure most of the side quests, except for the fishing one, are currently locked out because we haven't progressed the plot to where the junkyard boys are back. Yeah, you don't cook cookies, you bake them. You don't toast toast, you cook bread. That's another one.
I wonder if I've beaten that old fisherman yet.
One wonders how talented a fisherman he actually is.
You saw that chip on his shoulder. He must be amazing.
Have you actually seen him in action?
No.
Well, off to fishing then.
Yep.
First made in Hamburg. Oh, is that why? Okay, Armadid. I know that's where the term Hamburg steak came from. Oh, this is going to take a while. Look how slow that's moving. Yeah. God, I don't have to use like the gyros or spinning the controller for this. Woo, look at that boy. 157 inches, 1,411 pounds. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to react to that one. They just went once and gone. Probably a different fish from the one I'm trying to fish up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Epic fish battle. Fish battle. Going to the deeping and dark recesses of the freezing biome in the kitchen. Hey, if you're not hungry after watching one of my streams, am I even streaming? Man, I talk a big food game, but all I subsist on are shitty ready meals. Because they're cheap. Takeaway's expensive, and the problem with cooking for one is that you often have to overbuy ingredients because that's how it works and that stuff goes off. Well, isn't that literally pork balls, Harinara? Like, Chinese food has pork balls, definitely, and chicken balls. I mean, they're not nuggets. I mean, to be fair, like, Revolution is a particularly poncy name to call your console, like, the one. Boy, did that backfire. Everyone's gonna call our console the one. Nope, they're calling it the X-Bone. That's what you get for listening to marketers. Apparently they were really quite upset about that as well. Well, I don't know about in other countries, but "we" does not mean tiny penis in English. It just is baby talk for having a piss. Yeah, they did call the 360 the 360. Because as they thought that is a revolution, as other people pointed out, that means you've just gone and ended up exactly where you've started. You turn around 360 degrees, you will be right back where you started. Right, all the way back to seafront again. How many more fish have we got? Let me consult my fishing guide real quick. 2 more. There are actually just 2 more to do. Blue marlin? Oh no. And hynerias.
Oh, you.
I thought it was because it had a handle like a lunchbox Heronara. That's why the GameCube wasn't called the Game Box. Not everyone can name their console. I miss that, though. Interesting names for consoles and not just the 5th PlayStation shall be the PlayStation 5. Like, is Sony really afraid that people aren't going to know what the 6th PlayStation's called if they don't call it PlayStation 6? Everybody knows who you are, Sony, all right? I must admit, Switch is a bit of a baffling one for me. I wonder what the logic behind calling it the Switch was. Ooh, MP costs again. Very nice. Yeah, just aggro their broken wristwatches now, eh? Because you can switch between docking it for a regular console or carry it like a regular handheld. Oh, you know what? It might be as mundanely boring as that, Heronara, yeah. Yeah, right, I have absolutely no idea which Xboxes people are talking about anymore. But then again, SNES, N64, GameCube, you know which one you're talking about there. And where they come in the release order. Well, I do. I lived through it. I mean, these days, Microsoft might as well just skip to the end and call their next one the Xbox Fail. Xbox Game Pass. Now you can rent your Xbox through Game Pass. Fuck it, we've given up. Because after all, this is an Xbox. This is an Xbox. Stupid advertising scheme they had here in the UK. We claim everything's an Xbox, then we're winners. No, it'll be the piss take, Blancoda. Roly-poly attack every time. Yeah, so you see, like, Emil doesn't use his petrification anymore because it's technically been cured. Do you rent your games already? You want to rent your console to have that? Well, that's technically, they tried that with the, was it the Xbox One, I think, was the one that was supposed to have the always online capability? In one of the most massively botched console reveals of all time.
Check it out. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well, dip my oar and call me Cecil.
Do I have
Looks
to?
like the fisher boy has become a fisherman. But do you think you can push me off of my spot? Come on, let's go. And I'm just using my left
yes, mandatory
hand.
connect.
I think we've moved beyond fishing at this point.
Okay. But wait, there's more.
I got something special for you this time. Go out there and catch me 2 blue marlin.
How is that special?
Only ever caught one once myself. Bring me those fish, and I'll call ya Master Fisherman for true.
Right, so this one's a bit strange, but I think if we go on the boat under here, we should be able to have, weirdly, a better chance of catching marlin.
I'm gonna give it my all this time.
Have you been holding back?
No, I always give it my all.
Shh. You are scaring them away.
He's been waiting 5 years for a chance to do that. Need 5 years for a chance to do that. Right, you know what? The one guy claims you can use lures, the other says you have to use sardines. I'm inclined to believe the sardines. It also makes me inclined not to do that right now. I can't be bothered farming the sardines. We need to farm the marlin, because the marlin will be mixed in with other fish as well. Alright, let's do some plot. Oh god, the PlayStation buzzer. Forgot about that. That weird PlayStation buzzer game that they did. I just saw a big boy behind me as well. I did see a big boy behind me. Give me your words. I've got to help this the health restore point. Whoops, a doodle. Hate that attack interrupts. Mind you, all these medicinal herbs are dropping, so... They're dropping broken wristwatch now. Nobody saw a Kinect in action. They never worked. Blank Oda. There was that, what was it called again? Not Armored Core, but From Software did a follow-up to the game that had the most insane controller of all time. and it just didn't work. It was a nice idea that never worked, where you had to like reach around the cockpit to do different things. Shattered steel, something like that. And they're gone. Steel Battalion, that was the one, Tritosi, yes. It was one of those where on paper, and in like the, you know, the totally fraudulent promo videos that showed it working perfectly, it looked like a really good idea and I wanted to try it, but then I actually saw videos of people actually trying it and it didn't work. It didn't register hand movements. Like, you do one action and it would register a completely different action. The Kinect Star Wars game. I think that one might actually have worked. Oh, I'm riding no, I'm Han Solo. I think I saw that in a video once. And it is unfortunately lodged in the recesses of my brain and will occasionally pop up just to go, hey, remember this? It was terrible. It's like, yes, it was. Why did you remind me of it? Now it's in my head. Oh dear, Herodara. Alright. What was this? Hang on. What was your quest, sir?
I need what?
Oh, that was it. Matt Mercer needs memory alloy. Ironically, I forgot he needed memory alloy.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadowlord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
Alright.
No. I refuse. Awful fighting game. To be fair, I don't like many fighting games, so that doesn't narrow it down much for me. Alright, let's go talk to Popo.
Popola?
Oh, hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
No, it was bullshit.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadowlord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh ho. It was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes. The canal's finally been repaired.
Finally, the fast travel's up.
It took a lot longer than expected. What with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance.
Giggity.
The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
Okay.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
I know where it is.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
Well, they
faster
should.
we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
You heard the man. Also, I think Devil has moved back to the pub.
The village fountain is starting to break down.
Oh, bloody
it
hell.
won't put out any water at all.
I would speculate that the source of the problem lies in the fountain's pump.
Thanks for knowing, Book.
That's my guess, too. I heard you had parts made for the water wheel, so I'm hoping you could do the same for the fountain.
What do you need?
Sure, why not? I'll look into it next time I'm in Facade.
And that's just unlocked another bunch of side quests. Yay.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you?
only
Want to
got the
help
one.
out the village blacksmith? I don't have much. The request is a bit vague.
Prophecy
I wrote down the
often
client's
is.
location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Alright, one village blacksmith request coming up. What do you want?
Hey, you. You ever seen a treasure map before?
Sure have.
A treasure map?
Yeah, a treasure map. You know, a map that shows you where to find buried treasure. I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to one day roll naked in a pile of sweet, sweet treasure.
That's an interesting dream.
Life goals, am I right?
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two. If you find one, bring it on over to me, all right?
Damaged map.
Sure thing.
Sure thing, boss.
I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground. Perhaps we should look for a place where old documents are stored.
If only there was a library in
Old
town.
documents, huh?
Alright, back to the library. It's a treasure map to find a treasure map. Well, it's worth a look. I can't carry anymore. Whee! It has to be here, right? Who do we talk to? Popola? Just scour the walls?
I think I'm beginning to understand. Climate change wasn't the cause of our woes. It was only a symptom. The real trouble started when something terrible came down from the sky. It seems that this event turned the world into a metropolis of salt. I guess they're talking about how most of the city sunk into the ocean?
Yeah, I mean, a god appeared in the sky, followed by a man riding a dragon. The man riding the dragon defeated the god, and then the body of the god infected the world.
And for the love of...
Makes perfect sense to me. They say all documents. I haven't seen anyone I can talk to. Running around in case I get a quest marker, but... Aha!
This book is pretty beat up.
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad sight to behold. When will books receive the respect they deserve?
Calm down. I'm sure it had a happy life. Let's see here. Hey, is this a map?
It is. And one with many unusual markings at that.
Oh, yes.
Perhaps this is a treasure map like that fellow was referring to earlier.
Yeah, but it's so damaged I can't make heads or tails of it.
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired. Perhaps the facade at Strange Things store would be able to assist us.
Worth a shot.
Okay, so all roads lead to facade sooner or later. Alrighty, back we go. At least we can fast travel now. That was the only other side quest we had to acquire. Oh yeah, remember this couple?
Why did he have to die? What is this black scrawl anyway? Why does this only happen to us? Why?
Perhaps we should be going.
That was where the lovey-dovey couple always hung out. We'll add that to the tragedy count. I'm not trying to pad the numbers. Because it's incidental rather than tied into something specific.
Hey, look who it is.
Oh, yeah.
Remember me?
I sure do.
That red bag. By my pages, you're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked.
How's his wife?
Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Nice for him.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work.
Of course.
Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Alright, so from here we can get to the seafront, the desert, the northern plains, and the rear path to the Lost Shrine. Just gonna stop by the junk pile, hopefully it's opened up. Probably hasn't, but... Oh, brings us out here. That was not where I was expecting it to bring us out. Oh, you know what, sod this. Let's do the Lost Shrine.
Oh there!
What did you call me? Very rude to call someone a hoe. Apparently Red Bad Guy's wife is doing fine.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadowlord's castle.
Let us make haste.
Oh, okay, no, I thought this was the junk pile fast travel point. It's not. Also, something behind a waterfall. Sort of. Oh, it's a tunnel. Still technically counts. It's not treasure, but it's something behind a waterfall. Game is legally compliant. I'm sure nothing will attack us. Long time no visit for the old Lost Shrine. Hey guys, shield. Kaine fell down. Silly Kaine. Ooh, what's that? The Spear, the Devil Queen. I'm alright, thanks for asking, guys, shield. The Devil Queen. It's more of a halberd, if you ask me. Ike. The spear, the favorite spear of a mad queen whose lust for power led her to kill all of her son's wives. That doesn't sound like lust for power to me, that just sounds like mummy issues. What a thrill! Soul Eater! The story will probably reveal that Almaden. Again, each of these weapons has a 4-paragraph story you unlock paragraph by paragraph as you level it up. Been a while, hasn't it? Shadows. Dead shadows, the best kind. Are you still attacking over there? I can hear you, you know. Nice aerial attack. Felt like you actually fluidly bounced off the wall there instead of not what happened. Alright. How close are we to level up? Got a ways to go. Word it. Armor break. Nice. It's going to be increasingly more useful. Oh, now I've got bugger. Make me chase you all the way down here. If you weren't made of tasty XPs, I swear. You better give me a word for this, sir. Well, that's just disappointing. I'm going to be giving you a terrible TripAdvisor review. I have to think that. Is Yelp still a thing? Never really used Yelp. What are you shooting at? For God's sake, still alive. Are you a different one? Still made of XPs as far as I'm concerned. Well, I deserved that. I'm not going back down there after him. Even the music's like, yeah, good call. We don't blame you. That is a dead end. Which means it's probably the correct way to go. I'll just uppercut there. Spear, uppercut. Oh, that is very disappointing boxes. I had such great expectations. Now this is a dead end. However, might have been a weapon in the box. Yeah, it tends to happen with all faddy online services, doesn't it, Almaden? Used to be a thing, now no one really uses it. Pretty sure we're going to get attacked here. Well, butter my britches and call me Bertie. We didn't get attacked. Mm-hmm. What is this, Boxel? Shove It, the warehouse puzzle game.
This is all too easy.
It is. I mean, we just got us attacked, Vicey, but, you know, you're not wrong. Jesus. Man, I'm playing on normal. I had to remind myself what the block button was there for a second. What's that? Vicey is not wrongy. Yeah, they're just piecing out whenever there's a puzzle. Didn't I just come from that way? I did just come from that way. Nope, nope, nope. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. No, I didn't, because I came in from that way. Right, so there is something here. Might not be anything, but there might be another weapon to find. Nope, just some medicine. Come on, then. Suspicious. Ugh, puzzly. Go. Easy. Not difficult, just, yeah, I'm gonna pull that out one. Pull that down one. Push that across. There we go. Then we can pull that down. Get a shove in that direction. And repeat on the other side. Good old slidey block puzzles like it's Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. There we go. Feel free to help at any time, you two. I know you have arms. I should probably be using the lock on. I'm going all over the place except where I want to be going. Yeah, shut up, Flawless Boss. A technical guide, eh? You think someone would have asked, hey, Emil, can you give us a lift? Can you fly, Bobby? But no. Nope, we're good. We're good. Nothing? Suspiciously easy for a route to the final boss, isn't it? Oh god, I forgot about respawning enemies. Not even dropping any words, which is very disappointing. I want my words, damn it. Give me my words. Even if the word is slaughter. Onwards ever upwards. Not a tricky one at all. That. there and give that a good shove. Oh, alright, good shove in that. I see you box hiding over there. I'll bite. What do I get for biting? Hey. Excellent. This feels like a fight room, but then nothing happened. Fight room? Fight room. Gebu! Magic power 10%. I already have better, but thank you. Whoa! That's what I call magical vomit. A lot of pixel barf all over the screen. Lovely. So Reaver does have the light and dark world ability. I think that might be one of the first games to have the light and dark world shifting as well, Armadin. I know Nintendo had a phase where like every game they went copied that design. Like Metroid, I think, had it. Legend of Zelda had it. Which also makes it funny when like Nintendo complained that someone else ripped off a game idea, which they didn't even invent to begin with. Like, you've literally been doing that, Nintendo. I mean, actually, if you think about it, then you've also got, like, Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, where you had the ability to go to the Dark World. That wasn't quite the same thing, because you could only do it in a couple of very specific places. Oh, no, you got the hand mirror, let you do it in more places, I think, but or they were designated transition points. Something like that. It's been ages. Oh. Combat hadn't unflagged yet. I see. I get what you're putting down, game. Oh, hello. Bye-bye, half your health bar. This area might not have been balanced around the player having the Phoenix Spear at this point. Although the game does send you to Facade for side quests, so... It's just that the Phoenix Spear really is that OP, I think. Sweet. Yeah. Find another bloody room if you ask me. Why not just pour concrete over the wall? Seems more hassle than it's worth to put all these in the way. I agree with that, Exploded. Just in case we have to come back this way. Nope, this is a dead end, so we definitely have to come back this way. Game really wants to make sure... Wow, game really wants to make sure I'm full on medical herbs. Alright, I'll take the hint. Yeah, I'm surprised Nintendo didn't try and sue Steam for like having a handheld console.
Kaine?
Ah, but the Switch 2.5 will.
Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun!
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Hey, Excelsior Orangutan.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories.
And she
or
swears a
roast-
lot.
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
Ah, Kaine got a soft spot. Yeah, we've had 2 more tragedies, Excelsior Orangutan. What happened to Emil's sister, followed by what happened to Emil. As everything's miserable in NieR Replicant. Right. Where's this gotta go to? Maybe nowhere, but there is a thing to stand on, which makes me wonder what it's for. Scratch marks to show it moving left and right there. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe I do need it. Only one way to find out. Hey look, the box is there where we left it from 5 years ago. That's actually kind of cool. They didn't reset that. Didn't make us move the box back again because we moved it here 5 years ago, and who would have been here to put it back, right? One of these boxes are empty because I smashed them 5 years ago. I don't think so, but fun to think about. I was gonna say.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Just kick them aside.
Wow, you'd kick puppies? That's actually an important thing that they just said then. So we've just learned NieR would kick a puppy. Beast Lord, the two-handed sword. All right, let's get the second prologue out of the way. Didn't I already wreck you once?
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Now he's doing his shieldy thing again.
Foolish creatures. You cannot hope to best me.
These little bastards just keep coming.
These creatures cannot abide the sun. Lure them into the light.
I'll do. For 5 long years it held a grudge.
Have you felled the beast.
No, I wouldn't say so. It still had half its health bar. We've got an arm off. Unfortunately, I have the Phoenix Spear. Oh, bugger.
Kaine!
That's going in the book.
Hurry! Strike it down!
Maybe CK Feisty. Boop.
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
What is
Oh
happening?
no, she's going Silvio from Ghost to Saltmarsh. Silvio Janus Petulus.
Kaine!
Does something similar when he reaches 0 HP.
It's Kaine's shade!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Now the real bullet hell stuff begins.
Come back!
Now, pin her down.
Kaine, please! Come back!
Oh dear.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak and I'm sad.
It's playing the dialogue
and
by
I'm
itself.
lonely, but you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
All right. Stop crying. And thanks. I'm all right.
Tragedy averted. For now.
Over there.
C'est un abri que bleu.
What did I win? A mysterious stone fragment.
And what is this, hmm?
Surely a book such as yourself is familiar with a MacGuffin grimoire vice?
Beats me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadowlord's castle.
Well, part of it, anyway.
Here, take a look at this.
The Stone Guardian, the Law of Robotics, Sacrifice, the Memory Tree, and Loyal Cerberus.
I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap. And the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth.
Twitch timing impeccable as ever. Look at me, I should probably be better at delaying the ad breaks. I'm thinking about spacing them out more. Have like a 60-second one every 20 minutes instead of the 3-minute dump. I don't know.
But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster.
If I don't
we
have the
find,
ad breaks,
right?
Twitch just inserts them all over the place.
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadowlord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right?
Okay, Hero's getting
Junk
a bit
Heap in the Forest of
angry.
Myth, yeah. I'm on my way.
Please be careful.
Never!
Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
We'll bring back the intermission screen when the ad break starts. Give him a little more time. Because then it means his Berserker Rampage is for nothing, Almadin. Can't have that.
Popola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the Junk Heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
Mayhaps we will, mayhaps we won't. I think first things first, we should probably go to Facade. Welcome back for the ad breaks. Yeah, sorry about that. I probably should have cut to an intermission. Ah, there is a quest here, see? And a quest here.
Everything all right, man?
No. My son has come down with a strange illness.
Another one?
He's been ill for a week, and no matter what I do, it just seems to get worse.
That's not good. Any idea what's causing it?
No.
Meat.
He went out to play with the other children like he usually does, and when he came home, he was sick.
The child's
Something must have
final
happened to him out
chance.
there. I'll see what I can figure out.
Yeah, welcome back, X-Ace Orangutan.
You will?
Of course.
I'm conflicted on how to run the ads because, like, running with a 3-minute block like that's probably best overall. Otherwise, the only other way that would work is one 60-second ad break every 20 minutes, and that's far too frequent. Twitch demands 3 minutes of ads per hour to disable the pre-rolls, so you know. I'd rather disable the pre-rolls because at least that means people can onboard quicker.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I suppose all children are precious to their own parents.
Yeah.
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, then we have little way to search for a cure.
Well, you're smart. Come up with something.
Perhaps we should speak with the local children.
Why would kids know when the
Even if I
adults don't?
disable the ad breaks, Twitch
Even
just
the
starts
oldest
inserting its
adult
own
in
then.
the world is but a child to my eyes.
Here we go
How
again.
did it come to this? My life is over, I tell ya. Over!
I sense another inane and time-consuming request coming on. Best to just walk away while you still can, lad.
Yeah, he's got points.
Hey there. What's going on?
Whoa, friend. Whoa is what's going on. So I ended up having to work on me and my honey bun's wedding anniversary, right? And since we
Right.
couldn't celebrate the occasion together, things got a little heated. I want to make it right and get back in her good books, but I'm a little in over my head. Think you could help a guy out?
The promised gift.
Take a hell of a present to make up for a missed wedding anniversary.
I thought the same thing, so I asked my sweet dumpling if there's anything she wants. And she told me I want that thing you promised me back when we were newlyweds.
Oh no.
That thing?
Exactly! The problem is I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Can you believe I forgot? Oh, I am just the worst. So, you have any idea what my wife might want? Come on, you gotta help me out here.
It's gotta be that of the three of them.
Well, her hair was sort of dark, right?
Was it now? Regardless, I do not believe this to be a productive train of thought, lad.
Okay.
All that comes to mind is how they argue all the time.
I had the same thought, though it hardly seems a credible lead for a gift of atonement.
Then it's gotta be the red bag, right?
Well, you guys carry matching red bags, right?
Red? Aha! That's it! We got married after learning we had a shared love of all things crimson, so she'll definitely want something red.
I remain skeptical this will lead us to something his wife truly desires.
We're so close, I can taste it. Let's see, red. Yeah, I got nothing here. What do you think I should give her?
Of course.
Flowers? Everyone loves a good flower.
Yeah, I don't feel like I've seen my wife giving two hoots about flowers, like, ever.
You know it's gonna be the gem, right?
Well, girls like sweet things, right?
He looks like him, doesn't he?
What,
That's cracking
like
jokes
apples?
about that.
Yeah, she loves apples, but problem is she already eats them all the time.
How about a fancy jewel?
Yeah, I guess she might have mentioned wanting something like that a long time ago.
You know those women's and them
This is getting us
gems?
nowhere.
Can you believe she actually married this lout?
You know what? Fine. I'll just get her apples, a red jewel, and some red flowers, and call it a day. Should be easy enough for me to get the apples and flowers squared away in Seafront, but I'll probably need your help finding a red jewel. So, what do you say? Help out a pal for old time's sake?
If I find a pal, I would help him.
How could I say no when you look at us with those puppy dog eyes? Sure, we'll track you down a jewel.
Sassy.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! Once you found it, just bring it right to my home in Seafront, okay?
Well then.
A red jewel, is it? The Strange Things store might deal in such articles.
Oh, good job I put off going
Let's go
there.
check it out.
Now then, oh, gourd seeds. Nice.
The forest totally cursed him. That's why he's sick. Everyone told him not to play in there, but he did anyway.
Oh, has he got dream death? We're gonna have to text adventure our way through.
Some kids like to play in the northern forest. We're not supposed to know, but everybody does. Man, I wish I could go there.
That is like the least kid's voice I've heard in a long time.
There's a scary curse on all the forests in the world. And the bigger the forest, the scarier the curse.
It appears something happened to the child when he entered the northern woods. I believe that area is more commonly known as the Forest.
Right, the Grows?
You think there's actually a forest curse?
I'm a kid.
I will withhold judgment.
Actually,
on
there was a
such
British
things.
sitcom that did that
For
joke.
now, we should visit the place and see for ourselves.
All right, to the Forest of Myth then.
It was like a kid gang, and the leader just had like a hello, how you doing? I'm a kid kind of voice, like Dub Dom.
Hey there. Mind hearing me out for a minute?
What's up?
I asked the bag-carrying ferryman over at the wharf to help me restock the old hooch supply, but I don't know. He seems kind of down lately. If something's troubling him, it'd mean a lot to me if you could help him out.
The ferryman with the bag, huh? Sure.
Already started
Let's see
that
if we need
quest.
a shoulder to lean on.
Which job should I give you first?
Oh, Lord.
A villager was attacked by shades in the northern plains. Can you go ask him about it? It may be something we should look into.
There's always shades on the northern plains, but
I
alright.
wrote down the client's location.
He's up there.
Oh, which job should I give you first?
Great tree.
Hey, there's a scholar in Seafront. I wrote down the...
Oh, funny how lonely it gets when those brats aren't around.
Oh, it's the guy who got the children taken off him. I don't consider that a child. A tragedy, even. Hello, I'm a kid.
Why am I the only one?
A fucking child, you plonker.
Help! Help! Oh gods, please help me!
What's wrong?
There's this huge shade near the bridge in the northern plains. The damn thing nearly killed my wife and daughter. I'm on it. It appears and disappears like the wind. You could go days in the northern plains without seeing it. And then, all of a sudden...
Well, anyway, for plot... Most important thing for me right now is getting to Junkyard. Ooh, sunsetty. Piggly Jr., where are you? There's Piggly Jr. Still doesn't play the ball music. Weird. Give me your words. Shiny. I can't carry anymore. It does. Also means the sunlight is weak enough for shades to be more of a thing. Iron ore. Excellent. Word. Ooh, 10% armor break. I'm feeling like, actually, yes, getting armor break on my spear is probably a good idea. Not rather than guard break. Excellent. I don't think they are armored. I think the buffs go up to 25%. I just don't remember if item drop affects word drop rate or if it's just sheer volume. I don't know the Grows, actually. All I know is her language isn't really a language, it's a pseudo-language that sounds like it's a language. So rather than actually meaning stuff, it just sounds like it would be a language. me just do a clean start Armored rather than a new game plus. Okay.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh, no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh? 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 Jacob? Oh God, this can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob! No!
He thinks the robot did it and it was his fault. And yes, they cut away from it slightly, but he definitely pulled the severed upper part of his body out from under the
junk heap.
The rock
Perhaps
there.
we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Yeah, it was him being like, I got this, blah, blah, me, yeah, Jacob. Also, if I lean across slightly and you look very closely, he has a fake arm.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening.
Sounds a bit, unhinged.
All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
Well, you know.
Wait!
Yes?
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon.
I don't know if he had his arm to the tragedy count.
I thought you might get some use out of it.
Iron Will. Oh, great songs by Grand Magus. Iron Will. Iron Will. That is exactly the face the guy's like. Okay. Zelda had the right idea. He's like, okay, good luck with that.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out.
And that laugh as well.
I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
You got it.
I'm gonna need some memory. Only the real big...
You got it.
By the way, what can I help you with?
Well, let's see what you buy and sell first. So you are now selling dented, strip bolts, broken lenses. We do need them. Ouch, that's expensive. At least we can buy the iron ores now.
Come back.
But more importantly, sir...
I'm gonna need only the real...
You got it.
By the... What can I help you?
Oh, yes. 'Tis time. to go from 490 attack power to 576 attack power. And then I will need an eagle egg. Not found one of them yet, but good to know.
Come back soon.
There was once a warrior in a frontier nation who feared not death. He was so brawny and powerful, arrows were said to bounce harmlessly off his flesh. For this reason, the warrior always threw himself into the thick of any battle. One day, a beautiful bird appeared before the warrior in a dream. The bird commended the warrior for his valor in battle and offered to grant him one of two wishes. The bird could bring an end to war and grant peace to all the world, or the bird could bequeath the warrior an immortal body. The warrior chose immortality. Well, okay, good luck with that, warrior. Hubris is a kind of reoccurring theme in this game. The warrior was a dick.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went to a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
So you're going to fetch parts to fix a lighthouse?
Yeah. There was this old lady that helped me once, and I'm fixing the lighthouse where she used to live.
Exactly who did the helping is a matter of debate. But regardless.
Wow! A lighthouse keeper. That sounds kind of romantic.
Hey, but she got to be fond of the lobster.
She was nothing if not a hopeless romantic.
Yeah. Yes, she was.
Ow. Mysterious switcher, yeah, coming up here because now we can farm a whole bunch of stuff. If your body's more, what happens if someone... Yeah, well, the thing is, yeah, being immortal doesn't mean you're immune from injury. What happens if your arms and legs get cut off? Like, you can survive that because you're immortal. Now you have no arms and legs. Crusader Kings 2 has taught me well on the matter. You think having an immortal king's great until they're insane and crippled. Ah, the pointless room is still pointless. Good to know. Yeah, but then your firstborn stabs you in the eye with a needle, Heronara. Ah, but then you've got a really dodgy Scottish accent if it's that William Wallace. Whoa, oh, that's right, I forgot you guys fly now. Now the DAC is becoming important. Oh god, more DAC behind us. I would find running backwards and forwards is the better way to use the book than aiming it properly. Mysterious, excellent. Now they're actually dropping the stuff I need. Glad I got that upgrade, because these have definitely had an upgrade too. Bad time for a Regency. It's always a bad time for a Regency in Crusader Kings. Ah, bloody knockbackers. Okay, have more rooms to clear. All of the rubbish. This future armor. Yes, future armor heads in jars. I love that that was the only way they would allow celebrities to be in the show as themselves for the most part. Pyrite. That's a rare drop indeed. Out the broken bit storage facility. I don't think it's worth covering floor B1 right now. It's worth its weight in gold. Oh yeah, pyrite is gold ore, isn't it? As opposed to iron pyrite, I think. I got that right, or I got that the wrong way round? I know iron pyrite's fool's gold. Even with the increased drop rate, we're not getting enough stuff yet. Oh, itchy balls. And up we go. Nope, this way. Oh, thanks for the healer meal. That also rhymes. Wasn't intending it to, but I'll take it. Okay. Just tag up the save point. Squeak. I think this is the only place you can get mice, so if I happen to need more mice tails, great. What did we need? I think we just needed an eagle egg, didn't we, for spear? I think we can get an eagle egg from the Airy. No, that is all we needed. Well, we can get eggs from other places. Wait, not this one? It's just the... Oh, damn it, it's just the fast travel. That's the Skyrim exit. Here's have a nice chunk of iron pyrite. Used to. E2, there we go.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Is it? Apparently I've been an older brother wrong this whole time. Ah. This thing's still producing machines after all this time as well. Talk about robust. Okay, can we leave now? Thank you. Right, so we've got a choice of down or up. Is this actually open? It does. And we've got another fun fast travel spot. Or we can enter this area up there. So we've got the bombs that were spawning in here, yeah. This might have just been a farming spot. Should have more chance of getting the titanium and stuff that we want spawned as well. Not even sure what they were, but they dropped out of the sky on me. Yeah, Spear's really good for dealing with the, I guess, the magic balls? No pun intended, really, there, but I'm sure there's something that can be made. There we go. The lock is broken shut. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got things occurring. Aha, machine oil. Nice and rare. Broken batteries. That's a lot of nice stuff. Severed cables. Okay, yeah, spear upgrade working out very nicely so far. And two-shotting these is worth it alone. The fact that we already had the materials, because I knew I wanted to get this spear specifically. Kablooey, kablooey. Appear to be our allocation of robots for the visit. Now we go here. That door's broken shut. There is not a bomb nearby that we can use to blow that open. Nope. We're gonna take the long way round. Shit! I was about to say, I'm sure you can fall down them. Can we, like, lock them up with this? I mean, this is here for a reason, right? Okay. There's pushy blocks, but I'm not entirely sure what the pushy blocks are required for. Maybe it's just to use to shield yourself from the ball box. Who knows? Certainly not me. Whoop. Whoa, no. Ooh, Damascus steel. Need that for some pretty mint upgrades later on, if I remember correctly. Also, in case you need a reminder that this is indeed Earth, yes, it is. Oh, you falling down puts you back to the start as well. It's not as funny when it happens to me. It's only funny when the enemy falls down. Actually, it's not even funny when they do that, because then I lose the loot they might have potentially dropped. So that's also not good. You damn falling down bots. I think you are. In Mortal Kombat the movie, this is the part where you fall down. Emil cares not for your gravity. Nope, not getting out that way either. Alright then. Must be some bombs that spawn at some point. Right, we'll go in here. You ever have a bad feeling about the room you're in? Every time I'm in a meeting, for starters. Before they think of shooting their guns. Oh god. Nice. Oh no, what is that? Oh good, you do lightning stompies. Titanium alloy, hello. Needed that for something, I'm sure. Deploy the bombs. So you really don't get a lot of time to deploy them. Run, 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 run. Ah! Yeah, you really have to be pressing the throw button the second that door starts opening. I think for now we can't actually go deeper for plot reasons, perhaps. What do we need the memory alloy for again? I can't even remember. Was it the lighthouse? Yo. Don't have the titanium alloys we need for that either. Alright, well. Unless destroying the bot there's changed something down here, because there's a gate. No, there isn't a gate. I just completely said let's not go that way and then didn't get in here, did I? So. That's on me. Slow and steady is the way to go. Bring back, clear the threats. There we go. Good stuff. Oh, right. It could have been that, yeah. Suddenly, it's a vertical shmup again. Fortunately, there is a sweet spot for the rate of fire that keeps your magic meter nicely maintained. Not many more ahead of us now. And we made it! Hooray! That's just our exit back to the junk heap again, apparently. Hello, Quadrillion, how you doing? Kaine, you and your teleporting. We need to have a word. Can you teach me? Aha. Aha. Titanium alloy. Be gone, ball bots. Gotta wonder what these machines were originally designed for before they went rogue, right? Oh, we're maxed out on broken antennas. That's something I can sell a bunch of then. Level up! Hey, how did you get over there? Oh, none of that, thank you. At least have the decency to drop stuff I need, right? The lock is broken shut. Our way is either the depths or forwards. Well, alright then. That way's somewhat blocked off by a door we can't deal with. Okie dokie. At least right this second. Amber. Apparently they were cloning dinosaurs down here. Billy and the Clonosaurus. Losing track of where I am now. There I am. I'm at the business end of my stabby thing. Okay, I mean, yay, but it didn't give me... oh, hello. I think I know how we open that gate now. Damn it, drop your rare stuff. I dare you to drop your rare stuff. Well, it wasn't technically the dragon that caused the apocalypse, it was the god monster that the dragon killed. apparently salted the earth, according to what we read in a bit of lore. If you talk to a lot of the NPCs, you'll get a lot more tidbits about the full plot. I think the game just likes dispensing bombs, to be honest. You want bombs? You want bombs? Sure, I got lots of bombs. Oh, Nelly. More bullbots for the bullbot collection. Roll to win. Right. So, as I was saying, I'll do the trick. What do you have for me in here, game? What's my reward inside this giant room of death? Oh boy. If you predicted bots, you win a gold star. That's why you want to deal with the bots as quickly as you can, because otherwise you get overwhelmed with balls. Game loves to throw all the balls at you. Alright. I heard that. Now it's the door opening. Ooh, one of those wasn't worthless. Yeah, broken antennas. We got a bunch of stuff we can probably sell junk-wise. What's in the giant room here? Oh no. What else do you get in giant rooms? Giant bots. Damn it, camera locked in entirely an unfortunate direction. Titanium alloy. Oh yeah, being too close to them does electro damage, I forgot. Okay, they're guaranteed titanium drop though. Actual stuff. Maybe even some things. Seems to be a new materials farming room. What's that? Machine oil as well. Excellent. I remember what I need that for. I'll be equipped in. Oh, that was a meal healing me. Looks like we're going to the depths then. Waiting for the other shoe to drop with this room right now. Yeah, red light. There we go. Got to dodge the explosion like a champ. I just lock on spam fire and it works. Great. All of the goodies. Look at that. The drop rate really paying off with this many enemies. Oh. Now it's time for an upward ascent while being harassed. Oh, if you're not getting in the way, then I'm not wasting time on them. Like you, sir, are going to get in the way. I see you. I see you. I see you. What? You had a valuable on you. Not the boss room I was expecting, not gonna lie. Huh. Not even home on my own birthday. Save point, you say? Ooh, ooh. The Spear Beast Curse. That is a nice looking spear too. Also, we can't get through there. Which means... alley up. Probably fine, right? Huh. It was actually fine. Go figure. And now we can come up for air. Feel like we should detour over to the Airy, see if we can get ourselves a sweet eagle egg. I vaguely remember where one sometimes spawns. Also, I have so many parts. Alright, let's see this guy. You needed a memory alloy, didn't you? For reasons. Crazy boy.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it.
I like giving people weapons.
Well, actually...
Did he just actually me?
This is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
Which means until we need...
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
Well, sort of. We could head to the Forest of the Myth, or we could go speak with Popola.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
I got a nagging feeling / memory that we go through the same book type situation again. But I want to go to the Airy. We could jump down there to get to the No, I don't think we could make that jump actually. Forests are never good news in video games, Almadin. Just like caves, and hills, and mountains, and farmland. Villages. I mean, even a safe haven seems pretty sus to me. Oh, 20% attack power buff. I thought they were all worded out. Basil as well. I am become Death, the destroyer of shades. Anyway, though, there might be something that spawns around the bridge. It's only a certain weather condition, so I'm not sure if this will do it. Sewers? Sewers can be pretty sus too, Almadin. Yep. I mean, I would have thought sewers go without saying, really. It's like, when aren't they? Bugger!
I must say, I'm rather surprised you didn't bother to learn how to swim these past 5 years.
I can swim. My weapon is just heavy.
Whatever you say.
I nearly drowned. What is going on over there? Oh, wow, this keeps giving me stuff. That is definitely a martial arts swap out there. Give me that Bessol. Yeah, what is that thing? I think that's just a regular magey type enemy that's doing that. Mr. Boar does not like this. Holy crap. I mean, they might have been weakened by the boar, but still, holy crap. Anyway, there's the Forest of Myths, so we're going the opposite direction. Yeah, Kaine just like, I have no fucking comment, you dumbass. I think we can go to the Eyrie. I say, all we need to find is an eagle egg and we're golden for another Phoenix upgrade. And then I can start working on whatever I need to get the 4th upgrade, which is going to be probably a pain, but still. I swear I remember at some point the area actually having a trader you could trade with. Right, so the eagle egg, when I found it, was over that side by the chief's hut. That's where I remember finding it specifically. Climbing the ladders in the most unsafe way.
I'm done believing in people. My wife's been acting kind of strange.
But that's the eagle egg there. You asked the internet, and the internet went, oh, don't really know. Sounds about right, Armadin. And the internet went, ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know. Definitely found an eagle egg over here, but that doesn't mean it's here every time.
I'm not going outside. Never, no matter what.
I'm scared. Go away. What do you want? Just leave me alone.
It's over. It's all over. I can't trust anybody anymore.
So much Matt Mercer.
What should I do?
Don't talk to me.
I'm going to quickly Google the eagle egg, because sod it. Rare drop at the lone harvest point underneath the chief's house. Found in crate. Oh, that's a different thing. Yeah, we need to farm it. So I was right. It's in the spot under the chief's hut. Literally around here, but... Wow, I just got the tutorial on collecting items. Thanks, game. Wonder. That jump is not makeable, I reckon. Worth a try! So yeah, this is the one spot where it might spawn, apparently. Will it not be advisable then to like save at the start of the map, run around, see if it's there, if not load the save and see if that redoes it? I don't know, I found something about farming it, but it was a goddamn YouTube video. And everyone's just quoting the things. Oh yeah, okay. Turn the difficulty to hard, it affects item rate by 50%. Okay. Useful to know. Didn't know that. Apparently there is something you can do here. It was kind of similar to what I was trying to... Get off my screen, mouse cursor. Almost. Oh, that's doable. That is doable. Haha! That's gonna save some time. I wonder if you can do it over that way too. The thing is, it's not an item drop, it's an item spawn. It's a fixed item farming spawn. Not sure. Maybe it gives it a 50% more chance of actually spawning, because I think that's the only thing that spawns there. No, that's not going to work. Must be a quicker way of doing it, but getting back's not even that hard. You can just run along there and drop down anyway, so there must be a better way of getting across. There's actually a side objective that requires multiple eagle eggs too. I just need one for a weapon upgrade.
I'm done believing in people.
I think they're done believing in people.
Don't talk to me.
Farming tomato seeds, at least. Well, I'm thinking maybe just save load abuse would work. Yeah, if it spawns, it'll be here. I mean, that's an okay skip. Definitely. I don't know if that is the skip. There are 3 weapons. Yeah, but the only weapon worth a damn is the Phoenix Spear at this point. Unfortunately, it looks like we can't get across. Maybe we can get across there. It's just a matter of practice. Got to find the right spot to initiate the jump, and then you can do like delayed light combo, air cancel, and then finish it off with the double jump. Like where I triggered the jump was a bit wrong. And maybe there. No, I clipped the side to see it. Oh, that looks almost doable though. Nope. Well, that ain't gonna do it. Ugh. Yeah, I say. Can't really tell if it's there or not. I don't think I 100% upgraded all the weapons armored in, but that's a lot of grind. Especially because the rarest mats can't be just bought. So that's a bit of a problem. Bit of a problem. At least I can get back a bit quicker, though.
I'm done believing in people.
I don't think it's spawned again. I could see that one from up here when I was there last time. I'm pretty sure there's no eagle there again this time. It's a pretty handy skip for getting back, though. Wonder where else you can use a skip like that. Tragedy count is going to be... You know what I'm like when I'm trying to farm a rare material as well? I could be doing this for 2 hours and not get it. Thanks, Emil. Flinging myself off cliffs for eagle eggs and profit. And broken pottery, apparently. Well, it was like that when I found it. I didn't break it. I didn't break the jug. No. That doesn't work. I wonder if that is skippable. And maybe from off here. I thought you were the one who summons crime, Almadin, usually. Not eagle eggs. What was that in? Was that LA Noire? Where you kept summoning crimes? I think it was. Yeah, a long time ago, every time Almadin mentioned like there hasn't been a crime in a while, he summoned a crime. I don't think we got...
Strange.
I don't think we got the spawn again. No. At least we can see the spawns from far away. Maybe I should put the difficulty up to hard. You can do that? I'll find a way to adjust the difficulty in the game. Oh, never mind. Whee! Come on, want level 3 Phoenix Spear, please. Unless there's like a flag in the plot which causes it to spawn, but I don't know. Welcome back, Almadin. Okay, so the pottery slash node didn't spawn there. Hey, I won't turn down iron ore. That's usually needed for a bunch of the side quests and saves me 1,000 gold a pop. Can't quite tell. I don't think it's spawned, but... Should have left that node there so you can see the distance that it spawns from, so you can see what I'm seeing or what I'm looking for. Leopski.
I'm done believing in people.
My wife's been acting kind of strange.
Again, I don't think it's spawned, but...
What should I do? Don't talk to me.
Sandy skip for getting back. I wonder if saving and loading is the best way to try and farm it. I don't know if loading the game would respawn everything though. There is a video, so you know what? Hold on, I'm actually going to put this on stream here. So this apparently is faster way of farming eagle eggs. Which is apparently mostly loading screen. Ah, I was right. So I had the right idea, just not the execution. Right. So it looks like I had the right idea on a couple of things there. Okay. Just finding that right launching point. Looks like there, and then it's... Nope. Maybe it's down to weapon type as well. I didn't see what weapon type he was using. Ah, so close. But still, I was right about the save load thing anyway. Here, really, wasn't it? Problem is, if I do that, then my heavy attack just drops me down. Ah, I'm spamming the attack too fast. That's what I'm doing wrong. Almost. Almost! Touching it with my nose that time. Ah! Actually collided with the thing that time. Ah! Ah! Almost had it. Oh, god damn it. Actually, yeah, okay. I mean, practice is better when you got time to practice, but... I'm pretty sure I get sick of that fast exponent. Now, like the video said, that is clearly the faster way to do it, but it looks like the old save load will do the trick, so at least we can save some time there. Yeah, the goofy scream's better as a treat, not as a constant meme.
Kind of strange.
Your wife's been acting kind of strange. I think I'm hallucinating now because I thought I saw a shiny. Nope. There's an array of sounds to play from. Yeah, but not that are as appropriate for falling down. Ooh, gold ore, shiny. Wait, did I see it? There's a glow. I think it spawned. Yeah, and considering I'm not usually someone who goes out of his way to learn some fancy aerial maneuvers like that for the sake of a time skip, that's more of a speedrunny thing, which isn't my play style. Don't let the fact that I'm rolling everywhere fool you into thinking I'm a speedrunner or anything.
I'm done believing in people.
Yeah, look, you can see it glowing from there. Okay, well. At least now we know we can see if it's even there to begin with. Bloody silver ore. All I got was this worthless silver ore. Hasn't spawned. This is the problem with RNG as game mechanics, or even just loot mechanics. Like, you need this item. This item's incredibly rare to find. All that means is players are going to waste a load of time trying to farm it if they want it. I mean, granted, this is for a ridiculously OP spear. Oh, I saw the glow. There's something there. It's spawned. Yeah. Okay. Blasphemous. I never finished the first Blasphemous. It was a very good game. Loved the art style as well, like gothic, Christian kind of, or Catholic-looking art.
I'm done believing in people.
But I'm kinda over Soulsy stuff for the most part these days. Dark Soulsy stuff is what I mean by that. Broken pottery. So the node only has a certain percentage chance of spawning anyway, and then of that it's got a loot pool that it's pulling from, so yikes. Right, spawned. At least you can catch a glimpse already. Like, yeah, the glow is nice and distinctive. Just pull off the skip. For some reason I just don't seem to be able to maintain enough height, and I'm just bonking my head on the bottom of the platform as I get over there. Maybe I need to be a little bit faster. I'm also falling a little short, so...
My wife's been acting kind of strange.
All I want's an OP Phoenix Spear. I see people saying put the game up to hard, but copper ore, but I can't actually find a way to change. Maybe you gotta do it before you go back into the game. I don't know. If you don't have a stamina bar to... That's fair. That's fair. It's also one less stat you've got to worry about in games where you got to level up stats. I've never been a big fan of that, I spawned, of the freeform stat upgrading in games, because I always just stress out about dumping points into bad stats for the type of playstyle I want to do. It just inevitably devolves into me just finding a build guide and following it, but then it's not your character. So, yeah, I shoot myself in the foot.
I'm done believing in people. My wife's been acting kind of strange.
I remember the game where it was just put everything in endurance, don't dead, question mark, profit. But I can't remember what game that was I was doing that for now. Yeah. Watch, next time, when you all try and do this, you'll get an eagle egg first time, every time, guaranteed, because RNGesus just likes to spite me. It has not even spawned this time. It's incredibly hard to balance as well for every build to be viable. You'd think there's always going to be something that's fallen by the wayside. Must follow the one true build. Goldor is lucky, therefore we're not going to get it. Hasn't even spawned. Don't feel like to get. Yeah, especially when the endings are like, oh, okay, now find all the super hidden stuff behind all the super tricky challenge rooms. I'm just like, I'd rather not if it's all the same to you. Nope, no spawn. I still need to think of a game for GOG tomorrow, damn it. The other problem was all their sales seem to be ending a bit earlier than usual. Well, maybe they got a big sale coming in. Summer sale, perhaps? I don't know. Don't know. That's me speculating. I saw it. Yep, there's a glow. We're good. Just figure out how to do the actual move to get over there quicker. That'd be the quids in, but... I mean, this isn't especially long to get round there, especially when you're not having to get back afterwards if the eagle egg doesn't spawn, but...
I'm done believing in people.
I'm done believing in people.
My wife's been acting kind of strange.
I think it's how I've been acting kind of strange. Hey, Blasphemous 1 is 80% off GOG. There we go. We've studied that. Blasphemous got a bloodstain to tie in? Neat. Oh, hang on. He did an extra move then. Oh, hang on. Oh! Hold on. Oh, hello. Ah, damn it, no. I felt like the dodge cancel reset my moves then. Oh well. Oh, they announced it on the core community Discord that they don't even let me in, even though I've been a member of their stream team for 10 goddamn years. Sounds about right. Well, that's about as close as announcing it to the general public as possible. It's not like they tell the stream team so that they can plan any events or anything.
My wife's been
you know?
kind of strange.
And then they complain that we don't plan any events. But, you know, that's on us, apparently. How dare we not know what they don't tell us? Right, the grows? Shame on us. Spawn. I just have to try this after the off stream. Well, it makes sense, the grows, because their sales are ending a day earlier than they usually do. So that's why I think something's going on. But that's all I knew. I was like, oh, that's weird. The sales normally end on a Wednesday, and they're ending on because I can usually pick a sale for my stream, and know it'll still be going on. But Well, unfortunately, Finesto, it was an update for GOG Galaxy that they didn't bother supporting. So, yeah. Remember how you're going to be able to manage all your libraries through that, and then it promptly stopped working and they never bothered fixing it? Yeah. It's probably one of those updates. But yeah, like I was saying, I figured that something was probably going to happen, because it means I can't pick a game. Well, it means I can probably pick any game and be reasonably certain it'll be in the sale if it's one of their big summer sales.
My wife's been acting kind of strange.
Oh, they didn't tell us that, Armadin, but I did see that. That was not a good look. A store actively begging for extra money when you make a purchase from them. Not even like, would you like to donate to this charity? Will you donate to the Eagle Egg Fund, please? You already know what to expect. All the same stuff that's always on sale again. I'm having trouble picking stuff out. It's like I'm stuck in a rut because they got nothing interesting that I want to cover. And I'm sick of doing the same games over and over. There's a reason I've gone down to 1 day a week. Well, there's a few reasons I've gone down to 1 day a week, but lack of anything interesting to play is definitely one of them. You already have everything you want, basically. Yeah, same. I don't like, even though I know I can get games for streaming, but I don't like just getting them for the sake of it, because, yeah. Honestly. It's the see how this is a rare thing? It's a bloody, I think it might even be classified as very rare. I'm not surprised considering like lots of OP weapons require it, but still. What I'm supposed to aim for? Maybe it's the lower bit of that platform? That seems even further away to get. I don't know. Oh, I was going to say, does Emil actually sit out in this one? But no, there he is. Maybe saving and loading works, but oh boy, this is tedious. Of the 5 of them, I already play Fallout London, and I did that last week. I'm not that up on Heroes of Might and Magic 3 enough to really be able to do a mod. I mean, there's the Doom 3 one, but Kilgore's been doing that. Wouldn't want him getting grumpy that I'm treading on his toes. And the other one's just Vampire the Masquerade with the unofficial patch, which has been done to death. By me, on this channel. I swear I've done like 3 full playthroughs of that game on this channel with that mod. It's the basic mod as well, so it's not even the restored content mod. Oh, actually, maybe it is the full restored content mod now on GOG. I haven't checked that since they're bundling it in like that, but... Spawned, I just... Yeah, okay. Come on, this is the one. This is the one. It's the up-to-date plus patch. Yeah, is it the plus patch with the restored content, or just the plus patch that unbreaks the game? Actually, no, because the plus patch had to be included on the GOG release to begin with, because that's how they could actually advertise it as like a working build. That was the one that Outstar helped get sorted out to put on. It can be both. Okay. It's entirely the wrong time of the year for Vampire the Masquerade, though. Hold on! Now you're just teasing me with generosity, game. What? Fallout London's broke? My version works fine though, Armadin, but mine's not the one-click mod. Mine was the separate download patcher that they had originally. So I didn't even use the one-click mod when I was advertising the one-click mod last week. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's out of date so much if it actually works, but...
I'm done believing in people.
That's odd. It hasn't even spawned. Wasn't paying attention. Just want an egg. Watch me need like 5 eggs for the final upgrade for this spear. Has it spawned? Has it spawned? I don't think it's spawned. It hasn't spawned. Ay. At least with the benefits of an SSD. Yeah, I feel like it's probably beneficial for like the 6 people on GOG who don't know how to mod their game. Has it spawned? Yes. Possibly Armadin, but since Fallout London hasn't had any updates anyway, I didn't see any reason to download and use the one-click mod version when I had a modded version that worked perfectly fine. It's not hard to click update. Oh, this is the Riddler trophy all over again. Ball X Pit. Is that a Dashcon simulator for Nesto? Didn't spawn. Oh, this is hurting me. Gonna have to wrap up soon anyway. Nice if I could figure out how to do the move across there, but times are wasted. It's spawned at least. I think this is just triggered a memory of doing this last time to get the eagle egg and overlaid it, because I had a sudden deep weariness and... Oh yeah, deja vu. I'll be getting System Shock 2 Remastered when it releases, because I'm owed a key from backing System Shock Remake. Probably get it on Steam though.
I'm done believing in people.
Mostly because I know I can get the GOG version for streaming if I wanted. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah. Deep hurting, deep hurting. Guess I know what I'm spending an hour doing on my lunch break tomorrow. Get this egg. Get this egg or go insane flippity doo dah splick. I mean, if it kills me. Sorry. Alrighty. Hasn't spawned. At least it wasn't a yoke. Oh, this game's not yoking. It's really not yoking. It's spawned. There's a blink and you miss moment between the floorboards where you can see if the glow's there or not before having to come all the way round. Oh, that's kind of neat, Finesto. Bit of old Arkanoid. I think Arkanoid was the first game to be like, well, technically it was Pong if you think about it,
My
but...
wife's been acting kind of strange.
The old ball, yeah, the old bounce the ball on the tiles game. That is a classic. I've seen a few takes on that, even more recently. There was a game that was supposed to be getting a re-release called Shatter, which is worth playing just for the soundtrack. Bloodstained did be this. I've played Bloodstained a lot, but it's always a good fallback. I've just streamed it so much I've run out of things to say about it, except how good it is. That's hard to do for, like, this is really good for 3 hours. That's boring to me, never mind people watching. Turns into a shmup when the boss comes around. Actually sounds kind of interesting, Finesto. Maybe something with a bit more back to basics is what I need. Nothing big and fancy. I only remember it's called Arkanoid because I remember the name of the sequel because it's called Arkanoid 2, The Revenge of Doe. Literally, like the quote-unquote boss. I've not played the game, but it's literally DOH, Doe, Simpsons, but before Simpsons was a thing, so it's one of those weird coincidences. One of the Baldur's Gates. I suppose I could do some Baldur's Gate 3. Now that they've finally done with it. Well, then it'd just be an hour character creation. It spawned. Come on. Sounds about right, Armadin. It's like the SNES version of SimCity where I think Mario was your mayor and Bowser replaced Godzilla as the monster that would trample your city sometimes. Come on. Come on. Send us off on a high note, game. You have a chance. You have a chance to do something epic. You blew it. Okay, I've been at this for nearly 20 minutes. I think it's one more try. We'll farm one more spawn and call it there for night. I mean, I find repetitive activity soothing as much as the next autistic person, but this is getting a bit much. Try to farm an eagle egg so I can upgrade my weapon, Finesto, and there's one spawn point and it doesn't always spawn, and even if it does spawn, it's very unlikely to be an eagle egg. This game's not great when it comes to materials farming. There is literally one place in this game where you can farm it. It's a rare drop from a single farm point, and 4 are needed to upgrade weapons, and I believe there's a side quest that might need them as well. I already got the side quest one. Yeah, there is literally no other place. There is no shops that sell it, but I need it so that I can upgrade the best weapon in the game to be even better. That's all I need. I need 1 eagle egg, and this sucker will go from attack power 576 to attack power 679. Oh, I even got the broken wristwatches I need. Yes, technically you're right, Armadin. Single spawn point that isn't always there and has a bunch of items that can be the drop. Keep hurting. Keep hurting. It will be worth it to get this spear powered up again, but still though, yikes. Yeah. One more. Feeling lucky. I'm not feeling lucky. I don't even buy a lottery ticket because that's how unlucky I usually feel. I think a quote from... what was it? Vice City Public Radio in GTA Vice City said it best. The lottery? That's for people with hope. All right. I mean, if I could figure out how to properly pull off the skip at the start using weapon attacks through the air, then that would help, but I don't have the time to get good at that. You can see the glow, it's definitely spawned. There is, because if you can pull it off, you can do an air combo across that gap and land on the platform and not have to do it. I almost got it down, but... okay. That's gonna be it for tonight, folks. Guess I will farm it some other time. Alright, folks. There we go. Play us out on. Take care, everybody. Have a great evening. Sorry for boring you to tears for the last 20 minutes, but I need that egg. So yeah, I'll be playing something on GOG tomorrow. I'm not sure what. We're trying to figure something out. Thank you for the suggestions, by the way, folks. I appreciate the help trying to figure something out with you. Something will click. Who knows? I'll spend some time looking at my library again, figure something out. But anyway, see you on GOG tomorrow. I will be back here on Thursday. We're still carrying on with NieR. Hopefully I can get the egg on one of my 2 lunch breaks over the next couple of days. And yeah, well, you know, I'll spend the time. I'll put some time in trying to get it off stream. Take care, folks. Stay safe. Be kind to each other. And I will see you hopefully tomorrow on GOG or back here on Thursday. All right.